And welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to another stream. Ooh, spicy. Maybe, possibly. Perhaps it's your fault, chat. Perhaps you're responsible, chat. Perhaps it's ah, crap! I hear past Kibs. I hate that. Perhaps you're responsible, chat. Perhaps it's help me. Ah, crap! I hear past Kibs. I hate that. I don't even know where that's coming from, Chan. I'm so sorry. I have no idea where that's coming from, Chan. I'm so sorry. Is it that? I have no idea where that's coming from, actually. Oh my god. I'm an idiot. Chat, help. Well, I fixed it. 2 Kibs, 1 cup. That's what we're gonna call that. Oh god. It's one thing I gotta get used to with multi-streaming. Because we are multi-streaming after all. It takes a while to get used to. No, it's I don't have speakers. I got it fixed. No worries. Basically, I had it open in another tab. Because of course I did. Because of course. So, we'll put that over there, and we'll do this, and we'll open up GOG. Now, some of you might be wondering, where is our little baby bub? Well, you see, little baby bub not feeling so good right now. And probably won't be feeling good for a while. So just assume that he won't be around for a while. Because he's not well. And he needs time to recuperate. And so, it will just be Kibs for the foreseeable future until Bubs feels better. So, now that we've gotten this sad news out of the way, we will do Great Empire. Okay, there. Fixed it. Everything's all better. Well, when it comes to what's going on with Bubs, it's more of like a private thing, so we're not gonna really go into that. That's between Bub and Bub. But this has happened once before, so for those who've been around for a while, you're probably like, oh, he's experiencing the big sads. But it's okay. We'll persevere. We'll be strong for Bubs. It's not like he's missing anything. He's probably enjoying himself with the fact that he doesn't have to witness some of this cringy dialogue. Now, chat, you're going to have to help me because you're my new co-host, chat. Don't let me make Bubbles do all the work, so that's going to suck. He has to do all the thinkies. But now we have to... What in the hell? That was sensitive. I didn't even know you could look up. Okay, so we did some stuff. I don't exactly remember what we did. But we did something. I don't even know where we are. Bubs is dead. Look at that water. Look at how shiny it is. Water should not be that shiny, chat. It should not be that shiny. Okay, well, the map says I've never been here, and this door is locked. But this person I can talk to.
Citizen?
Yes. What can you tell me about the size of the area of the city? I don't care about that. Any help? Can you tell me anything about other directions?
I'm afraid not. I'm on duty, and it's imperative that I remain focused on what few tasks I'm still deemed capable of performing. A fellow guard once paused for idle chit-chat with a woman. She went to the Lotus Assassins with the story of his inattentiveness. Next thing you know, he's arrested for threatening the security of the Empire with his lax ways. I don't know what happened to him, but I don't want to share his fate.
My god. Any help finding my way?
What district are you looking for?
I don't need any directions.
What else can I do?
Nothing. You're useless, Sir God.
I didn't think so many people could be in a place all at once. And all of them keeping so much inside.
Well, this has a green star, but there's nothing here right now, chat, so we must yet again waddle on forward in hopes we find something. Like all BioWare games, one must simply waddle around until you waddle into something of value. UFO Rainer talks about your chat being banned and then does it anyway. Pretty much.
I didn't expect you in your strange training to make it to the Imperial City. You are proving to be a very interesting person.
Did we do this already?
Of course, I could tell that just by looking at you. You have a very strong presence.
Bubs is out of commission for the moment, and for the foreseeable future until Bub feels better. What do I call you, Silk Fox or Princess Sunleen? You know nothing of strength. You are a pretender.
No one has compassion for the troubles of a princess. I am restrained by fawning servants, but as Silk Fox, I can go anywhere, and no one hides their true intentions.
You're not even responding to the thing I just said to you.
There is a thrill, of course. And
Okay, we've done the tale already. It's all your father can do to restrain him.
I told you back in...
You will have to prove your loyalty to me.
I am worth trusting. With my influence, you can enter the palace and...
If you won't help me now, I'll find my own way into the palace.
The palace is protected by the wall, which is guarded by whole garrisons. Not even birds pass over. Dragon powder turrets are manned night and day. I'm sorry, but the palace is
That sounds
fortified
autistic.
beyond reason, and only the official seal of the court allows passage within. You need me, and I need you.
Destroying Death's Hand is also a priority for me.
A wise decision. His hold over my father is nearly absolute. But if we could show conclusive evidence of his crimes, my father would have to listen.
Would
I
he?
know how.
Do you?
Construction on the wall has stopped for the first time in generations. The workers now toil in factories building powerful creatures of stone and clay called golems.
Golems?
Death's Hand could use these automatons to seize the Empire, and my father is oblivious. We must infiltrate the Lotus Assassins and find evidence of this treachery.
What if I don't wanna? Tell me what you know about golems. Tell me about the wall.
The wall was started by the first Emperor, Sagacious Qian, as protection against the Horse Lords. The Empire has long since grown past its boundaries. It is now more a spiritual monument instead of a physical barrier. Every emperor has added to it. It is a legacy that has lasted millennia.
I've been fighting the Lotus Assassins. How can I infiltrate them? Who does the work?
Prisoners of the Empire. Hard labor reforms them, and contributing to a legacy gives them purpose. Many respected citizens once worked on the wall.
Damn, death camps. I've been fighting the Lotus Assassins. How can I infiltrate them?
We need proof of Death's Hand's intent from the seat of his power, the Lotus Assassin Fortress. It would be impossible to assault, so just walk in. They are recruiting.
Are they? That's ridiculous. You want me to just ask to join? I've fought a number of them. I would be spotted.
Have any Lotus Assassins who saw your face live to report back? I doubt it. They will not recognize you as the person who fought them in Tian's Landing. They have a vague description full of guesswork.
Get on with your plan. Let's just see how ridiculous it
There are
is.
guilds within the
I'm not interested in joining any my enemy. You know a lot about the Lotus Assassins. Why? Perhaps I will see if this Inquisitor is reasonable.
Ask Scholar Dongao in the Scholar's Garden about him. Dongao is closer to the assassins than he should be.
Wait at the flyer. I will speak with you later.
Of course.
Waddles off into the distance. The child thing's like, God, it does look like an old woman. Right, chat. We need to figure out what the heck. Another cutscene?
Well, look who we have here. There's no princess to save you this time.
Do you think we'd forget? You can't humiliate us and just walk away.
Yeah, I guess I could kill you
We'll
instead.
teach you to insult a guard of the Imperial Heavenly Way.
This guard seems very short-sighted. White demon, mad demon. They're dead, chat. I killed them. Now, special thank you to Vulpus today, because I see him in chat there. Because he decided to become a member of the channel, which means more months for the game's development. I do want to post more of the game's, like, progression, but gonna kind of have to hold on to that for a while. Don't want to spoil things before they're, the word ripe, maybe? No, doesn't make any sense. That makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. I want things to be a little bit more polished. Ooh.
Welcome, friend. The lecture won't be starting for a little while, though your enthusiasm is appreciated.
Is it? I don't think it is.
I wouldn't worry about seating. Those interfering philosophers had made sure that very few people will be attending the lecture.
I'm not here for a lecture. I just want some answers.
Oh, that's too bad. Perhaps after I've answered some of your questions, you will change your mind. What would you like to know?
What is your lecture about? Why do you mistrust the philosophers? Tell me about the Scholar's God. Can you tell me where to find the Inquisitor Recruiter?
What? That's quite a question. I'm not sure who told you, but I'd appreciate it if you would keep your voice down when asking those kinds of questions. Nobody here suspects me to be anything but an overzealous scholar, and I'd like to keep it that way. So you want to know about the recruiter?
You're him.
You have a flying machine, do you not? Yes, I know about that. Go back to the landing area and someone will meet you there.
Tell the Inquisitor Recruiter I'll be there.
He already knows, I'm sure. Now go, and I will not speak to you about this any further.
Waddles away.
We should get back to the dragonfly. If we're late, the Inquisitor might get angry, and then he might not help us at all.
Stupid little girl trying to tell you what to do. He's a boy. And before it's actually just him. Oh boy. Why, chat? Explain to me why the writing in this game is very Chinese. I saw you T-posing in the distance. You cannot hide from me, T-poser. As he does like a 180. On a dime, he's like, wow. Look, chat. Not all of us can be pretty cool like me. Some of us have to be losers like Ketchup. Ketchup's a loser after all, right, chat? Big old stinky loser boy. This is where we go.
I could find a way to put things right.
I don't remember if it's the market district or if it's like another place.
I know I'm ruined.
Shut up. What you mean with Chinese? I mean the writing of this game. It's very Chinese-esque. As in, like, there's a hero character and the world revolves around that hero character. To the point where I feel like the world has no agency. Like, there's nothing happening in this world except what I deem to happen.
Kill.
I don't think I'm supposed to go up here. Bit. Ow. You guys just chilling there. I think he's dying. Nice.
Well, stranger, you have some spirit to you. You fight like a demon. Those poor lost souls didn't stand a chance against you.
Did they?
I could use the skills of a man like you. An honest working man like me can't compare with someone like you, but you can definitely help me with a problem I've been having.
You're a demon or something.
My name is Shen. I'm the first gravedigger here. It's my job to look over the necropolis and make sure all the peaceful souls are laid to rest.
I don't have time for this.
Just a moment of your time, please.
He's like, wait,
then
no,
you can
I'm trying to
go
be
on your
evil.
way. I've got to dig the holes, fill them, and balance the books and everything. Nice, proper burials. But now, with all these ghosts rising again, I've got problems. No one seems to want to stay dead, and I can't go refunding all the burial money to all the families of the ghosts now. I can't afford it. So, I just want you to do a little job for me. Nothing hard. Just put the ghosts back where they belong. Quiet them down a bit. Well, there'll be a little bit in it for you as well, don't worry. Can't have you going away empty-handed now, can we? So, what do you say?
Not right now. What makes you think I can do this? How long has this been going on? I'll do it.
Great.
Lubu sees
Now
I'm earning
those
this.
ghosts will know who's boss
He doesn't.
around here.
He sees shinies. The evil cackling voice of lazy
They just
boy,
bring
says
themselves
Sebatinsky.
back up as fast as I can put them in.
Well, it might be
I'll
just the
give you
voice
a
at work.
reward for any ghosts you take care of. You can make good money that way. There are 3 main ghosts to deal with. Miss Chan, Merchant Bai, and Mr. Ren. I'll give you a reward for each, of course. I know a bit about them, but not that much.
Wow.
If you need a little something to
TNG
give you an extra
Nekoganiers
edge,
says,
I'm
Hello,
sure I can
Kibs. How are
part
you
with some
today? I'm good
trinkets
and
I've
welcome to the stream.
Found. I mean, it's not like they'll need them anymore.
Shut up. Let me see what you're selling. It's horrible that you've been stealing from the dead. I want to talk to you about your troublesome ghosts. I'd like to ask you. I must be going.
Right then. If you need to find me, I'll be at my house a little farther down this path.
Okay. The sign with the little house by it. That's so dumb. We shall save quickly, in case we die. White Damon form. Bonk. Oh, that was remarkably easy now, wasn't it, Chan? White Demon form. White Demon. Matt Damon. This dirty door cannot be opened at this time. Okie dokie. Oh, if they release this game today, it'd be hilarious. I'd love to see what people say about it. To be fair, it would placate the Chinese audience, though. So, you get a lot of people in the industry who are a little bit sold out, going like, yes, it's a masterpiece. Gotta placate that Winnie the Pooh boy. Your shield will come down eventually. And when it does, I'll be there. Left clicking forever. Okay, come on, this is absurd. There we go, he's dead. We murdercated him, chat. He's been purposely murdercated. Finally. Something that opens.
No, no, we can't allow that to happen. It would be too much to bear.
They look pretty dead to me.
Wretch isn't much good either. No, not at all. But what else is there? What else is there?
Lol.
Look, damn you! Work.
Is this an RPG? Yes, this is. A BioWare RPG to be specific. I am a spirit here for revenge.
No, you're not dead. I'm sorry, I just panicked. I thought you were some spirit here for revenge.
That's what I said. What are you doing? How do you know I'm not a spirit?
Well, my incense didn't drive you away, but mostly it's because I can't see through you.
That is
My researchers
an astute observation, I
all
suppose.
spirits, especially those whose bodies can no longer support themselves, return as incorporeal beings. It means you can see through them.
UFO Ranger's like, it might be an RTS. Some sort of 4X game, perhaps. A grand strategy game, maybe. What would a spirit want with revenge for? I don't know. What do you... Lubu gone a little bit
My
dumb.
work, you see, while very important, may upset some of those spirits not fully at peace.
What are you doing here?
I am conducting my research.
My research on the dead.
I am a doctor by trade, studying the internals of the body and the energies that drive it. But lately, I have come on hard times. My daughter, Wen Siwei, has fallen ill, and nothing in my previous training could help me with what ails her.
It's a spirit
Her
plague.
liver has been rotted from within, corrupted by some energy I have never encountered before.
My God. What did you do? She is dying then? Yes, Lubu. State the obvious.
That is what I fear.
Lubu, like,
liver has been
gay?
corrupted, her body no longer responds well. Without my efforts, she would be dead already. I could not stand the possibility of her loss, so I took matters into my own hands.
Damn.
I researched the workings of the body and the spirit, as well as the lore of the creatures that live beyond death. I believe I have found a way to save my daughter, but I have not been successful in my efforts.
Can I, well, good luck with that then.
Luck. A curse that has haunted me in its absence. I have found a way to strengthen, no, to replace the corrupt flesh of one living creature with that of another. Through the energies of the earth and by the divine will of heaven, her body can be made to accept the organ as if it were a part of her. She can be given a new life.
Organ transplants, but Chinese style.
I need something else. Something more. Either one that is perfectly preserved or one that is fresh. Her time is drawing near. If I cannot get a new organ for her soon, I fear it may be too late.
That's sick. I'm sorry, I don't know what I can do for you. To steal from a corpse would doom its spirit. Would it? I don't know that. Let's say that.
Superstitious nonsense. A corpse is a corpse with no feeling. Even if it does walk around more than normal, I'm sure there is a rational explanation. My daughter is alive, and she needs the flesh they have already cast off. But the organ must be preserved, untouched by death. Only a few rare bodies are given such treatment. I have tried all the organs I could find, but none work. A nobleman here, Jizin, had his body preserved well enough and buried in this graveyard, but his corpse has moved.
I'll find the preserved nobleman. I am Lubu.
Whatever I can give
I
you,
want
my
Chinese.
lord, I will. Please hurry. The nobleman was buried in one of the larger tower tombs closer to the entrance. I tried to enter, but his corpse had risen, covered in the protective wrappings he was buried in. I would not have survived. Please.
Yes, okay, so beat the crap out of the corpse so it goes back down. But don't beat the crap out of the liver part. Easy enough, chat. Easy enough. Wouldn't you agree? Oh my god, demon! Ow. Oh my god, game. Go down, game! This game's special. I don't have words for it either. This combat system gives amazing adventure at Ugyur Organ Farms. Ah, yeah. Oh, fresh off the corpse cart. Delicious. Just the way all corpses ought to be, chat. F5. Save. Friggin' game. It's not cooperating with me, chat. It will be its undoing.
Bring me my baby!
Your baby's dead.
My baby, please, where is he? Where has Shen taken him?
You're Miss Chan?
Yes. If you know me, then you must know the pain I feel. My baby! That monster Shen has taken him from me. He was only a few moments old when that vile man took him from me, ripped him from my arms, and carried him away. Please find my baby. Bring him back to me. Let me know how he's doing.
Your baby was a boy, I hope. In China, we don't like girls.
Yes, my darling little boy.
Lol.
He was so pretty when he was born.
Noise.
And so quiet, too. His blue little face.
As a little child floats by. Noise.
Please, you have to help me find him.
I'll speak with Shen.
Find that.
Shut up, lady.
Why can't I die? You, what do you want? Have you come to torture me more? Have you come to see me suffer here unavenged? No one cries for Merchant Bai.
You are Merchant Bai?
You know of me? You've heard about the pains I suffered in life, and this continued torment I have to endure in death?
I really don't care what's wrong with you.
You know nothing then.
Tell me what's bothering you.
You can understand? You don't run in terror like the rest. Instead, you talk to me. Perhaps you can help. I was a merchant in life. Not a rich one, but I made enough to survive. I sold mostly to the poorer sections of the city. My goods weren't the finest, but they were practical. At the time, there were a pair of brothers, Seat Su and Si Ran, who were the terror of the streets. They extorted money and goods from everyone. They tried to extort from me.
But you refused. So they killed you.
When I wouldn't give them what they wanted, they decided to make an example of me. They killed me and mutilated me, and left me dead in that alley. They terrorized the city for weeks after that, but they were finally run down. That might have been where it ended, just as done, but it wasn't. They were buried here, with me. Their deaths, execution by beheading, were harsh enough that they have risen again. My spirit cannot rest quiet with them here. Even now in death, they mock me and torment me as they did in my final moments of life. They drive me mad.
If I help you, will you rest peacefully?
Yes, yes. If my killers are at least removed from this world, their spirits will no longer torment me. You must find a way to defeat them and drive them from this place. They were common criminals, so they were not given a normal burial. They were dumped in a communal grave underground to the south. I'm sure you can find them. Thank you, stranger. If you can truly help me, if you do, I'll show you something that even Shen hasn't found yet.
Nice. That even Shen, because he's been robbing their bodies. That's hilarious. Oh, we have leveled, chat. We have leveled, you see. And when we level up, we must assign skill points. Yes, yes, of course. We will all dump them in magic, because it is the only wise thing to do at this point. Now, horse demon form, you have brought much glory to my name. But I think it is time for you to be upgraded yet further. Yes, of course. The absurdity of its damage knows no bounds. It is glorious, chat. Absolutely. So, horse demon form is the most broken friggin' thing in the game. And we can abuse the ever-living crap out of it if I need to. And there's nothing this game can do to stop me. Lol, I found a demon staff. I got more XP for reading that than killing anything. Reading in China, literacy is so low that it's way better to do that, apparently. Ghost Assistant, the game. Kibs sees dead people. That is true. So I feel bad for this guy. Well, yeah, I mean, his story is tragic, I suppose. Okay, this looks like a boss area. That looks like that discoloration there means like the door's gotta open, but I don't think it opens yet. So we're gonna rattle away down here, back outside, chat, in hopes that we find somewhere to go. Because I have no idea. That's one of the towers? No, maybe. We'll continue to explore until we find all the things. I'm missing one of those ghosts, though. There's a third somewhere. Here's a path we have not gone down. I'm expecting combat very, very soon. I feel like that bridge, something will extend. Anything up there? No. Nothing up there. Kyle, the Kung Fu Ghost Whisperer. Might as well be. I mean, that's what this game is basically about. I see dead people, and then I punch them. I'm a little bit violent about it, okay? Can't read that. Malore. Recessed hatch. This large tomb is marked with encyclicard blessing board. The dust around the tomb lid looks disturbed, but you see no way to open it at this time. We must return at a later date, chat, when the time is right. But that time, you see, chat, is not now. I must instead waddle away. Sepetinsky, you degenerate. He says, I am deeply disappointed by the fact that nobody has made a Kibs semen demon form joke yet. Well, congratulations, you made it. Kibs finds harmony by beating up people and ghosts. Sometimes you must beat one's ghost in order to truly understand them. For it is not understanding just by talking. Look, a little amphitheater. Ah, there's the other ghost. Oh, okay, there's 2 extras. Oh, these are the guys.
Ah, look who has come to see us. A mortal, then? Shall we feast, brother?
Yes, I want to hear his screams as I tear the skin from his bones.
Nice. First, you gotta bruise the skin, you know, before you can peel it off. Honk.
I am perfection.
I am perfection. Cringe. Okay. Well, he's dead. Okay. They're gone. Whoa, I dodged that. Whoa, holy smokes. Okay. I don't really see the point of these traps. Other than to purely just annoy Kibs. Okay. I'm burning, game. Are you happy, game? Is that what you wanted me? I have been healed. Kibs is usually turns into a horse. I normally do. This is true. See, for example, I do that, and then I can't see shit, but you know. And I switch back as quickly as possible so it doesn't burn up that much chi or whatever the hell it's called. Blue shit.
Vengeance will be mine.
Hello?
That cheating, lying sow, sullying the Ren name and dragging it in the dirt like this, putting me in the dirt.
Nice.
Ren Fang, if I ever get my claws on you, I'll leave you a stinking, bloated corpse.
Nice. Sounds hat. Shen paid me to put you down, and I think I'll enjoy it.
You think you can? After all I've been through, I won't be cheated of my revenge.
Oh, yes, you will. You will indeed be cheated, for you see, I have maxed out my horse demon form. Read one of the inscriptions. A cluster of graves lies before you. Read one of the inscriptions. Father of the Empire, Yanshu. My god, they would just cast his corpse over here because funny. Oh, friggin' A. Horse demon form. White demon. Mad Damon. Okay, I think we gotta go back and talk to that guy. We've managed to solve some of the ghosty-do problems. Some of them have been dealt with, chat. Yes, my demon male enhancement. It is quite effective.
One of those damn spirits came up right in my backyard. The stupid thing won't let anyone get by. It's got my tools and everything. Just kill the damn thing.
It's gonna be a child and be like, no, don't kill me. I'll be like, lol.
White demon.
Okay, it's not a child. Bonk, bonk. Okay, he's dead. Can I steal some of your stuff? Noise. This looks shiny. Maybe I can steal that. He doesn't even have beds. He just sleeps on tombstones.
It's dead then? Heh. Good. I knew that old bag would try to come back for me someday. But she wouldn't have guessed I'd have someone like you on my side.
You owe me for this.
Indeed. Indeed I do. You've gotten rid of a very pesky mother-in-law for me. A ghost, of course. But still. Oh yes, you'll get a reward. Here you go. She had some nice things in her grave, too. Since she's gone, I guess she won't be keeping me from them anymore.
Just cackles. You're married? He probably was and then killed her.
Ugly people need love, too.
Damn.
Now, go and find those ghosts I told you about. Can't get a good day's work done with them still around.
Actually, wait.
What?
Let's see. I want to talk about one of your troublesome ghosts. Miss Chan.
Ah, Miss Chan. A tragedy, really, and one that happens all too often. It's always the pretty ones who go. She died in childbirth, and the baby died with her. Her family put her in the family plot along with her son. She came up again recently, looking for revenge on me. She seems to think that I killed her baby, or took it, or something. Maybe she saw me take away the body, but she won't believe me. Every time I go near, she tries to kill me.
Maybe you shouldn't take the body.
Valuable retail space over there.
Tell me, what about her baby?
Her baby? Not much. It's in one of the plots there. I'm sure you can find it if you look. It was a long time ago. I don't even remember what its name was. But it was short. I know that. Definitely less than 3 words. But sorry, that's really all I remember. Anything else you want to know about the ghost?
Mr. Wren.
Good riddance. Hells, it was probably his old lady that offed him in the first place, and for good reason too, I bet. It's all just business to me, you understand?
This guy's kind of...
Here's the reward I promised you. Now, if you find any more, remember, I'll pay good. Anything else?
Anything about Merchant Buy?
Ah, that one. He's mad, I tell you. Mad with fear, though, of what I have no idea. You'd think he'd be grateful, considering what's gone on here.
Oh yeah, we've taken care of that one.
Grateful with them dead and gone, but up he comes the very next day, screaming his head off. He's driving the customers away.
Okay. There we go, chat. Graveyard must be a high fatality occupation. They end up in the graves they so happen to rob. Womp womp. Oh my god. There seems to be a lot of restless ghosts in this grave. Makes me wonder all the things he's probably done wrong. Let's see what's up this way. Perhaps it's one of the things we're missing, chat. Spirit font. Tasty. Well, at least we dodged that one. No wonder why those spirits were desecrating their tombs as well. We're no better, chat. We're no better than them. Okay, well I can't go through here yet. It seems to be the case, chat. We must return from where once we came. Which once we came is back down this way. Ah, here's some things. More grey robbers, I assume. Yep. Okay, he's burning.
They tried to take from me, and they died. I feasted on their souls. Such is the evil I was in life, and am again in death. The underworld has no place for me. Sin lives.
Who are you? You're just what I was looking for.
You seek me? You seek one so evil that his very touch spreads the corruption his vanity has caused. My perfect body is a testament to my crimes. To live and feed in death are all that are left to me.
Nice. Intuition, you have a chance to repent for your sins. Lubu does not want his soul sucked out of his penis.
A chance to repent. Can it be that after all this time, after years of living death, I am given this one chance to make something right?
Yes, just don't eat
What
Lubu's
is
soul.
this chance you speak of, mortal? What is this false hope you dangle before me?
You declare it false before giving it a chance. Perhaps you are beyond redemption. I need your liver to save a young girl.
A girl? After so long, a girl? But I'm a vile and corrupt being, forever damned by the life I led, set here in this wretched form to walk forever.
If one is willing, there is always the chance for redemption.
Redemption? For one such as me? I think not. My life was spent in greed and vanity and corruption. Even in death, I sought to preserve my perfect form. For one whose madness and evil progress even into death? No, there is no hope for me. None at all. And you stand here mocking me for it?
Sacrifice from you could change all that. Your curse will be your undoing then. It is your fate. If you saved her life, you may be redeemed. As his eyes look in various degrees of stuff.
Ah, the temptation. Yes. So much logic, so much philosophy. But who knows what the heavens will truly decide in the end? But for the chance, and it is a girl, so young, I can taste her pain and suffering lingering about you, so like my own. The blood is thick in my veins, a solid mass where fluid used to flow, now dried and brittle. But the heart still stirs, and it can be moved, though tears no longer flow.
Damn.
My life has been wasted on my own sins, and in death, I have nothing except them. This young thing, this girl, she still deserves life. If my end means this girl lives, then may the heavens look kindly upon me, even though I know they won't. If damnation is my fate, then let it be worth something in the end.
Damn.
Take what you need, mortal.
Now, pilfer his entire tomb. Fool, I will have it all. Oh, I'm taking it again. Shut up, demon thing. Go away. Okay. She died. I don't want to talk to you. You look like an old lady trapped in a young person's body. It's weird. These things I cannot quite describe. Don't spawn a new ghost here. God damn, what did I just say? God. Ow. Mega bonks. We killed him. We did it, Chant. We slaughtered him. There he is. Now we can return the liver.
It's a perfectly reasonable assumption. There's no reason why it shouldn't.
Eh?
No! It has to work! It has to! Have you managed to find some way to help me?
I have a preserved liver.
You do? Thank you, thank you.
Now slide that bad boy.
Now I must begin quickly. Her life energy is fading fast.
Tasty.
It looks like the operation has worked. She should be safe now. Her breathing has slowed and her heart rate is returning to normal levels. It will be some time before she can stand on her own again. But I'm certain she will make it. Not here, though. Not in this place of death.
Indeed.
Thank you, stranger, for what you have done for me. As I promised, I will give you all that I have left. Everything else was spent in pursuit of this dream. I must take her to a place where she can heal. You have my eternal gratitude for what you have done.
Nice. Give me all your belongings.
Thank you for what you have done. I have been redeemed in my own eyes and in the eyes of heaven. Peace indeed can come to any soul.
He has been given peace through his selflessness. Perhaps in his next life his spirit will make a better person. Ah, reincarnation. Literally pointless. It's like, you just get reincarnated over and over and over again. That's just boring. You gaze upon the Chan family plot. There are 4 tombstones here. Chan Han, Chan Li, Chan Ding Sheng. Founding father of the resplendent sun. A boy named in honor of a glorious strategist. Okay, well, I think it's the one with 3 names. Hey, get back here.
Have you found...
Your baby is dead, Miss Chan. How can I prove to you that your baby is dead? I think I know which grave belongs to your baby.
Are you sure? I know I wouldn't be able to stand it if I was separated from him again. Please don't let this madness consume me. Are you sure it is the right grave?
Yes, I'll show you. Yes, I'll show you.
I cannot read. Which one is he?
The one with 3 names. Chan Ding. What? No, I thought there was 3 names.
This old man. You.
Crap. Nice. We done goofed. It's like it to be Lubu. Names are hard for Lubu. Black 1917 donates $3. Say squeak. Welcome to the stream, Black 1917. It's a shame you weren't here earlier, boy. Now we tell him.
Have you managed to defeat them at last?
You'd be much. I've decided it would be easier to destroy you instead. Lubu is now mad at his failings.
You seek to destroy me as well? You're no different from them. But I can fight you and kill you, and I...
You won't. Watch this. I defeated you. Come on. Don't be a little ghost. Don't do ghost stuff. I am unable to see what it is doing, but it is dead. Well, it's dead. So the woman can't read, says Marley. Yeah, no, it can't. Silly craves. Okay, probably have to fight some more ghosts because every time we walk in here, there's like 30 billion. Okay. Good, good. We did it, chat. We slew the ghosts in battle. They're all just XP on legs, says Black1917 for a $5 dues. Well, thank you for the donation. They are indeed XP on legs.
The grave digging business
Ghosty
sure
legs.
is a killer.
I hope we can kill this guy in the end too. I want to talk about those troublesome ghosts.
About them.
I dealt with Miss Chan.
Well, that's a relief. Can't have her going off and trying to rip out my eyes or something every time I go around there. I need those eyes. Here's the reward I promised you.
Dang, he does need those eyes.
Now, if you find any more, remember, I'll pay good money for you to put them back down again. So get out there and get some ghosts. Venerated ancestors. Anything else you want to know about the ghosts?
I dealt with Merchant Bai.
Well, that makes things easier on me for sure. Now I can start selling those old plots again. Next time I'll just throw the bones in the river and be done with it. Here's the reward I promised you.
That's kind of great.
You know, you've done a lot of good here in the necropolis. You've managed to clear out pretty much all of the really troublesome spirits here. One spirit didn't stay here at all, though. Took up his body and left. Moved in with his son, I heard, and the son isn't pleased. He even asked me for a refund. Now that was an expensive burial. I can't give refunds like that. It's bad for business, too, having my customers getting up and walking away. That's where you come in.
Nice.
I need you to go to the tanners in the city core and put his father back in his grave once and for all. It's Tanner Fong. There'll be an extra big reward for that one.
I don't think I can punch his head off, sadly.
Is there anything else you need right now?
I'd like to ask you some questions about the necropolis. No. Aw, yeah. A lot of XP for Kib right there. That's what I'm talking about. Get away, spirit. If I read that, do I get XP? No, I don't. Okay, now we have to go find some guy's family in his home or something. Who you gonna call? Lubu Busters. Oh crap, it's doing that bug. Lou Busters. Lou Busters. I got it, chat. We're Lou Busters now. Come on, game, don't be stubborn. Good little game. Good. Now, where do we go? The city core, which I imagine is here, perhaps. Malore. Perhaps it is not so simple, chat. Perhaps it is further inland. Yes, yes, of course. Maybe it's this place. Okay. Maybe it's up here. Maybe it wasn't there, but like... I don't know. Is it in the graveyard or is it actually out of the graveyard? Oh well. We had to return to the ship anyways for the Inquisitor. Did I read that? No, I did. Who you gonna call? Lubu Busters. Should be a big house, says Todd. Perhaps it is, Todd. But I don't see it, Todd. And when you don't see it, you just run away. Oh, hey. We'll come back. The hell is that thing? It's a dumb-looking dog. It's a soccer ball. Another soccer ball. Punted in the water. Punk. Oh my god, these dogs are dumb.
Go. Oh dear, this won't do.
What?
Oh, hello. I'm sorry, I was just muttering to myself. I'm in some trouble and... Wait! You could help me!
There's
You're
Diomedes.
clearly not from around the Imperial City, and I need someone's help most desperately. Someone unaffected by the politics of this place.
Step away, smudged one. I don't have time to talk to you.
Oh, surely you can spare just a moment to hear me out. I'm direly in need of assistance.
I wouldn't have time to listen to your problem, stammering fool. May help considering on my incentive.
Well, of course. I could, I suppose I could write you in as a character in one of my plays. Imagine fame and, well, immortality on the stage.
That's terrible. Well, there's no way you could afford my assistance. Stand aside. That's true. Why don't you just tell me what the problem is?
Well, you see, there's been a mix-up. No, an error. Oh, who am I kidding? Some bastard has changed my play. I am Incisive Chorus, the playwright. I'm sure you've heard of me. And if not, you have now, I suppose. One of my productions has been touring the countryside and catching people's attention. We were asked to bring it into the city and perform here in the Golden Way.
What could I possibly do to help with you with the play?
The play must go on, but not as they want it. The play's been changed, you see. One very key piece of the play has been rewritten.
Worried they're corrupting your art, are you?
Once you change this scene, you change the very soul of the production. It's hardly my play at all if they perform it their way. They've changed it from a commentary of man's inhumanity to man to a satire of the Empire. I tell you truthfully that they've lost the whole point of the piece.
You're right, that is terrible. Now give me money. Not to mention that certain factions frown on satire of the Empire.
There's that too. Anyone could take offense. Now I'm doubly concerned. I will gladly offer you the going rate for a leading man, just for a walk-on part. I need you to take a role in the play and read the role the, original way. You have a most regal bearing, so I'd expect you'd have no major problems at any rate acting the role of Lady 14 Flowers. If you talk to first-degree thespian Fong up by the pagoda, tell him you're the replacement actor. He'll be desperate, so all you'll have to do is read the proper lines.
You want me to play Lady 14 Flowers?
Of course, all the roles are played by men, or at least women with the decency to pose as men playing women. It can get complex sorting it all out.
My god, I'm no actor. They wouldn't believe me. Sounds interesting. I'll do it.
Here's a copy of the original script for your scene. Pivotal, I assure you. This copy reads properly, not like that edited pile of dung. Remember, you'll have to memorize your lines. No script on stage, of course. Also, make sure you read from this script. Now, good. No, you're about to perform, so I shan't jinx it. Get to it.
You jinxed it already, brother. I will now kill everyone on stage. Like, no. Bubs is not well, Diomedes, so he will not be on stream for a while until he recuperates his little bubbly wobbly strength. Which may be sometime. I don't know. That is up to Bubbos. You probably still see him on the Discord. I just don't think he has the strength to do streams. The little rotundo Bubbo. You, what do you want? Unless you're here to get rid of that stupid old man, I don't have time for you now. Are you Tanner Fong? Yes, I am. Are you here from Shen? Did he send you about my father? Gravedigger Shen told me about him. You're here from Shen? This is his mess. He should have buried him properly. Look, I'll give you the money, yes. Just take that wretched old man out of my house so that I never have to see him again. What do you want? Did my son hire you to kick me out of my own home? You're dead, you just don't know it. Of course I'm not dead. If I were, would I be this upset about losing my house? Or breathing, for that matter? With no place to go and everyone running in fear from the ghost, where else could I go? I built this house from the ground up, and I'm not about to let him take it from me. Wait, are you saying you're not dead? So you're saying that if you were dead, for real, there wouldn't be any more problems? No need to get so hasty on that. I never said all my problems would be solved. I could make it worth your while to see that this gets sorted out in my favor. No, I think it's simpler if you just die. Oh, no. Lol. Lol, there's blood and gore everywhere. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I hate a little text message. A little text message, Chance. A little text message. Have you told my father? I made sure he'll stay down for good. He's dead now. Where's my money? Good. I'm sure we can arrange some suitable form of compensation. That is most convenient. Here we go. Now remember, he was just another ghost. You did him a huge favor in pushing him on his proper place in the afterlife. So this is perfectly alright, and you only did what you had to. There's no need to mention this to anyone. Private family matter, you understand. Now I have things to attend to. I must go quickly for morning, you understand. Nice. Well, he ended up dead. Sepetinsky says, well, anyway, I'm going to head out. See you everyone later. Goodbye, Sepetinsky. Goodbye. Hold on, I have to get back to a little message. Snarky. Now we must return to wherever it is we once came from and finish up the Gravedigger quests.
The Scourge associates with nefarious fox spirits, aiding them in their occupation of a group of river-faring businessmen.
What?
Have been attacked and forced to flee. Nobody is safe. His own master died at his hands, and he had fellow students kidnapped and tortured just because they didn't agree with him.
That's funny. And we were responsible for that. Somebody had to torture them.
Ah, it's you. I wanted the chance to thank you again for what you have done for my daughter. She can live a full and healthy life now, one a father can be proud of. I thank you once more. I hope the heavens look kindly on you and give you a fate to be proud of.
Nice. No need to get sour, Diomedes, just because you can't handle social interaction. Mildly amusing. Poor little Diomo slut. Socially awkward and socially inept. Now, where in the bloody hell did we go?
Why would the governor want to accuse you of doing this, Sung Tao? I know you did it, Ling. It's just a matter of proving it. Good day, sir. No, I can tell from your attire that you're not from the ministry. Oh, this is terrible. Everyone I send for disappears. There are powers at work here that are beyond...
I don't have time for your problems.
Please, just hear my cause. I promise I will not detain you long. I am Prefect Jitang. It is my duty to ensure that convicted criminals in the city are sentenced appropriately. But there are complications with my current trial.
Are there?
I have in my custody a suspected slave trader, Chandler Ling. But one of the high-ranking ministers is trying to get him released, and he wants me to convict another man.
Nice.
The man they want to accuse, Scholar Sun Tao, is a friend of mine, and I'm certain of his innocence. I need you to find proof so I can put...
Right, where should I start?
So, you'll help me? If I can't prove Ling's guilt, I'll be forced to sentence Sung Tao to death.
Nice.
Every time I ask someone to discover the truth, they disappear or turn up dead. Our best lead is Zibao, the last person known to have spoken with Ling before his arrest. But Bao knows me and my men.
I want to know more about Scholar. I'll go find. Now go away. Leave Kib in peace. Kib must find his way to the grave. He's lost, you see. That's the Black Leopard School. Yep. We already did that. This place can be mildly cumbersome to remember where to go. The Sumtao. I remember that ship because that ship is from Homeworld Cataclysm. That's the little mining vessel you're part of. That's kind of a cool game. Shame they didn't continue that sort of like beastie enemy. Bit of a shame indeed. Oh well, chat, what can you do? What can you do? To the tombs. Oh boy. Look at that. Diomedes is embarrassed. As he should be. As she should be. Yes. Everyone in my chat turns into waifus, given enough time.
The grave digging business sure is a killer. What do you...
Other Tanner Fong wasn't dead.
Of course he was dead. The family wouldn't exactly have given me a live man to bury, now would they? That would be unprofessional. Can't have stuff like that getting around. You, dealt with the problem, though?
Elder Tanner Vong is dead for good now.
A little cold-blooded, aren't you?
A little bit.
But business is business. If they aren't living anymore, I bury them. Here's the reward for your work. Don't spend it all in one place.
I think I deserve a little extra compensation for my work.
Yeah. This doesn't have to get any more bloody than it has to be. Sure, here. Take this. Now just move on your way.
He spurges out a little bit. Come back, Dad. He ran away, Chad. He's like, I'm scared of Kib now. Fine, we took all his mud-muns. When I'm a waifu? What? Don't assume my gender. You can't prove that you're not a female, Diomedes. After all, you're not in VC in the Discord, so... who really knows? Yes. Diomedes is now trapped. Forever being Femomedes. Much funny. Gotta bang his corpses. Damn.
If you think you've seen this person, you must report it to the authorities at once.
Don't want
arsonist running this whole skirt. I'm not here to be your guide.
Let me into the door. Tian's Landing. What? There's a world map now? No! I don't want to. This area.
Talk to Bai the Outcrier if you need directions.
No. I don't want to, and I don't have to.
My brother teases. Is it?
Shut up! Have hiccups. When does usually the VC happen? Normally after stream. But maybe not tonight. I might want to work on game a little bit for a change.
Where have you been?
I've been out spying on the Lotus Assassins. We're trying to draw their attention, and I wanted to see if it was working. I'm happy to report our bait has snagged a fish. The Inquisitors have taken notice of us. In fact, one of their representatives is on his way here now.
Nice.
You were spying on an Inquisitor and he didn't notice you? Impossible. What's really going on, Sky? Where were you?
Well, Sky told us where he was. Knock it off. The Inquisitor could be here any minute.
The Inquisitors are masters of espionage and intrigue, Sky. They would have seen you tailing them. They would have seen you and killed you.
You underestimate me. I can be quite invisible when necessary. I followed the Inquisitor for some time without him being aware of my presence. Then I slipped away and rushed on ahead to warn you he was coming. I didn't want him to catch us in the middle of anything incriminating, like this argument.
This isn't over, Sky. Enough, I think so. I hear someone coming. So you have an interest in the Lotus Assassins. Very few people risk our attention by seeking us out in public. I find your bold nature refreshing, but we, under Death's hand, recruit only the very best. All others are cast down before us. So I ask you, why have you sought us out? Why shouldn't I just kill you where you stand? You could try to kill me. You'd fail, but you could try. You dare to threaten the Lotus Assassin? The bravery of such a reckless act is impressive, though I wonder about the intelligence behind your words. But your point is well taken. You have shown us some inkling of promise, merely by drawing our attention. But that alone is hardly proof of your worth. Obviously, we require some type of test, some proof of your loyalty. Before any can join, you must prove yourself useful to us before we will even consider you. I'll pass any test you dream up. Such confidence must be the mark of great skill, or foolish bravado. Rest assured, we will determine which in due course. There is a small problem I intended to deal with, a minor annoyance, but one that should prove a good test of your value to our organization. Judge Fang of the Ministry of Harmony has made a habit of openly defying our order. In the past, we have tolerated him, as few pay his accusations any heed. Judge Fang has a rather unsavory reputation because of his degenerate appetites. Most have dismissed his warnings out of hand until now. What's changed? A certain minister named Sheng is coming to make his annual report. Sheng has information about certain activities of our group we wish to keep from the public. If Judge Fang learns of these activities from Sheng's report, he may have enough evidence to cause a real problem for us. We would have to take drastic action, but we prefer to deal with these things before they become problems. I was going to do this myself, but this could be a good opportunity to prove yourself. What do you want me to do? Mr. Sheng is staying in a new ministry hostel. In the wealthy district of the city, Judge Fang spends most of his time at that arena watching the fights. The ultimate goal is to prevent Minister Sheng from delivering his report to Judge Fang. How you accomplish that is up to you and is the true essence of the test. Remember, an Inquisitor is not a common thug. We leave that to the executioners. We know that disgrace is a far greater punishment than death. Do not expect any help from the Lotus Assassins with this task. You will have to prove you can succeed on your own before we will even consider you for our organization. This will be easy. Perhaps, perhaps not. In any case, I wish you luck in your endeavor. Remember, don't let Sheng give his report to Judge Fang. We will be watching you from afar. Once you have completed your task, I will meet with you back here. Waddle, waddle, waddle. We did it. We must do evil things.
Far be it from me to presume, but I have an idea of how we might be able to solve this problem.
You ever heard all that? Well, what's your plan?
My glorious wife's third cousin is a minor official in the Ministry of Harmony. I know a little something of the way Judge Fang conducts his business. All of Fang's ministers bring him an honor gift when they go to see him, an offering given as a sign of respect, a bribe, some might call it. If we replace Sheng's honor gift with something insulting, rare turtle eggs, for example, Fang would be so outraged he'd refuse to even listen to Sheng's report.
Turtle eggs? Are you serious?
It's true. A gift of turtle eggs would be as insulting as a box of manure. Even more so, because they are so difficult to track down, whereas manure is somewhat common. I admit there are still some details yet to be worked out, but acquiring the eggs is easy. I have some here that you can simply have. Well, I was saving them for my coming anniversary. You buy early if you want them to be ripe. It doesn't really matter, does it? There are more daunting problems to consider. For example, how will you sneak past Sheng's guards to make the switch?
We should just kill Sheng. Nice and simple. Kill his guards, too.
Oh, yes. And while we're at it, we could kill Fang and his guards, too. Unleash rivers of blood in the streets, all in the service of the Lotus Assassins.
Now that is how you interrupt the bureaucratic process.
Nice.
I'm all for it.
I forget who's who. What's the matter, Zeus? Scared of a little blood?
I am no coward, but there is already more blood on my hands than I can ever wash clean. You know this.
Do I?
I have no plan for you. No easy answer. But working with the Lotus Assassins is a bad idea. No.
We really don't have any choice, Sue. It's the only way we'll ever rescue Master Li. I don't like the idea of causing trouble for Shang. Maybe we should investigate Fang in the arena first. We might be able to stop him from getting that report without hurting Shang.
Maybe you're right, Dawnstar. I just hope that in the end we don't sacrifice everything for the sake of one man, even if he is your beloved Master Li.
It's up to you how we handle this, but remember that the Inquisitors aren't just thugs, they're more subtle.
Oh, but I'm just a thug. I'm just a Lubu, and if a Lubu will do what Lubu must. Either we give him the eggs, or we get him the beat down. We beat him to death. Now, chat, where exactly do we go from here? I can never quite remember, to be honest. I think it's up here. But I don't really know. Nor do I really remember, to be honest. This place can get quite confusing at times in terms of navigation. What? Noise. You smashed a duck. Ministry of Harmony sounds like something the UK would establish these days. Damn. Britbunks do what Britbunks do best. Ministry hostile.
Ah, my good friend! What a pleasant surprise to see you here, in the glory that is the Imperial City.
Oh, that's you.
Well, everywhere but here, it seems. Woe is to Minister Sheng that the only place available was this filthy dock house.
I thought this was supposed to be the Ministry hostel. I would have thought you'd be used to this kind of place after Tian's landing. You're still whining? Something's never changed.
Minister Sheng does not whine. He simply points out the absurdity of his existence. Remember that the Ministry of Harmony controls executions and taxations. I shudder to think which landed them ownership of this fine establishment. Ah, well. Minister Sheng is so pleased to be back in the Imperial City that he even forgives you for not closing the Great Dam back in Tian's Landing.
Yeah, because I broke it.
I'm afraid I don't have time to speak with you right now. I have to prepare my report for Judge Fang, by which I mean to watch over this honor gift.
Honor gift? What do you know, Judge Fang? Honor gift? Let's ask him.
A valuable offering for the mighty Judge Fang. Without it, he might turn me away before I can even make my report, condemning me to the horrors of Tian's Landing forever.
That sounds like a good thing.
He is certain to appreciate the depth of my admiration and respect. So much so that he might give me a new posting right here in the Imperial City. Understandably, with so much riding on this gift, I am loath to leave it in the care of these Imperial soldiers appointed to watch over me during
Don't
my
worry,
visits.
you can trust Kib. Lou
The
boo.
Ministry of Harmony offers pitiful wages, and I do not put much stock in the purchased loyalty of these guards, particularly toward Minister Sheng.
You're just being paranoid. I could guard the honor gift for you.
Minister Sheng is grateful for your offer, particularly since I've forgone 2 nights' sleep to keep watch on my treasure since my arrival.
We're going to hell.
Minister Sheng hasn't slept in 2 days. He would like nothing more than to leave this honor gift in the care of a trusted associate while he gets some much-needed rest. Unfortunately, I don't know if you are the most reliable individual. You removed the pirates who troubled Tien's Landing, but you never closed the Great Dam for me.
Charm. This is my chance to make it up to you.
Well, Minister Sheng believes in second chances. I only hope Judge Fang does too. Very well. I'll give you the honor of guarding my treasure.
Good. Good. Good night, Captain
The rest of you
Diomedes.
guards, out! You are no longer needed here. Someone Sheng actually trusts will watch over my honor gift while I finally get to retire to my bed.
Minister, are you sure this is a good idea?
You dare to question me? I know your mind. You are plotting against Sheng. You plan to steal my treasure. Get out. Get out of here at once. Minister Sheng will now go for some much-needed rest. I'll return in the morning. Keep a close watch on this gift until my meeting with Judge Fang tomorrow.
Fool. Put the egg in.
Minister Sheng almost overslept. Judge Fang will be here any minute. Quick, out of the way! I want Fang to see me standing beside the honor gift when he enters.
Good. You'll get all the credit. You're going to help with that, Kibs. We are.
I bid you warm and humble greetings from Tien's Landing, O great and honorable judge. I'm eager to present my report. I'm sure you will find it most interesting.
What's that you have there for me, Shang?
You have a keen and observant eye, mighty Fang. I have brought you a gift, a small token of my esteem for you.
Turtle's eggs? What is the meaning of this, Shang? You dare mock me with this insult?
No! There must be some mistake!
I understand all too well, Shang. These eggs are your way of getting back at me for assigning you to Tien's Landing. But I will have the last laugh, Shang. I banish you to Tien's Landing. Wait there until I summon you back to the Imperial City. It shouldn't take more than a decade or 2.
Nice.
Wait! Judge Fang! Please come back! No! You did this to me.
Yes.
You have disgraced Minister Sheng. I am doomed to remain trapped at my wretched post in Tien's Landing forever. No, Minister Sheng will not accept this. Judge Fang has not heard my report yet. I will not return to Tien's Landing without giving my report. I refuse to abandon the glories of the Imperial City. I simply won't leave. You can't make me. Nobody can. Minister Sheng will not be moved.
And Minister Shang must die. Damn.
What do you...
Half and half donates $5 due to say, hey Kibs, it's been a while. Hope everything's going well. Finally able to catch a stream again. Well, isn't that good of you to show up? Finally half and half. Half tea, half lemonade. Half tea. Well, thank you for the super chat. And it's good to have you back on board. Good to have you back. Now that we've done horrible war crimes to that poor Mr. Sheng, I almost forgot his name, we may return. We have sabotaged his everything, which is beautiful. Oh, it's a shame. If we go to Tien's Landing, he won't be there. Sulking in misery. For all eternity. Wait. Yes, we go this way, I think. Yes, we do. A lot of back and forth. Probably a good idea to save in case game, you know, does a good old-fashioned crash. Always fun. No more excuses. Your father was always full of excuses too. It tires me to no end. You know what you have to do, so go do it.
Don't send me in there. I'm scared those things will see me before I can get into the cave. Please don't make me do it.
I've been patient with you, Jinlin. But your father has been dead for almost a week. Now it's time for you to pay off his debts. Now go, or perhaps you'd prefer for you and your mother to be sent to work at the wall.
No! I will go. Please don't hurt my mother. I'll get the artifact for you. I promise.
No. The working at the wall turned you into a good citizen. A wise decision. You know where to find me once you have it. Do not keep me from waiting, Jinlin.
Alone with no one to help her. I think we should help her if we can.
Let's talk to child.
What do you want? You're working for Purveyor Shuji, aren't you? Please don't tell him I haven't gone yet. I'm going now, even though it will probably get me killed.
Nice. There's no need to get hostile.
Sorry, I'm just a little upset. I'm Jinlin. Is there something you want?
No, nothing at all. Goodbye.
Oh, goodbye then. Oh.
What was that man bothering you about?
Shuji wants
Kyori Kano, I can do it for you, but it'll cost you.
I don't have anything to give you. My mom and I are very poor, or we wouldn't be working for Purveyor Shuji. I overheard Shuji say the artifact was in an old emperor's tomb. I bet there's a lot of stuff in there you could take, once I get us inside. I don't care about anything but the artifact. Anything else is yours.
That sounds like a fair deal. That's not enough. Forget it. Oh my god. The cruelty.
It would be very dangerous, and I don't have anything to give you in return. Are you sure you want to do this?
Maybe I'll reconsider. I never back down from a good fight.
I see. Well, thank you just the same. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't offered. The tomb is over in the necropolis. The door is locked, but I can sneak inside and open it. I just have to be careful not to alert the ghosts. If you really think you can get rid of the ghosts, I'll head over to the tomb and wait for you there.
I'll go there immediately.
Great! I'll wait by the steps of the Emperor's tomb. I'm sure you'll find it easily enough.
Or so you hope, child. And then I never show up. She sits there and waits for all eternity. Dies. Perfect. Dead children do make for good stew. What do you think of that, chat? Do you find that delicious? Actually, I think I have to go back up a thing, because I can't remember where it is. Right, it's this way, I think. So much traveling back and forth. Goes on forever and ever, doesn't it, chat? Go here, do this. Go there, do that. Not the worst. But it does seem like the quests are making me go all over the place. Your memory is terrible, Kibs. Well, no, it's not. Your memory's terrible. Like, no, it's impossible. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go inside of here. All I know is that we're going to start with the process of elimination. Starting with the blue tomb, because I think the blue tomb we couldn't access before. There she is.
There. The ghosts are just beyond the door. They haven't noticed me yet.
I'm not worried. I've fought tougher things than ghosts.
I think I'll just wait here for you to clear the ghosts. The artifact is supposed to be in the room at the end of the tomb. Once you're there, I'll catch up with you.
Aw, yeah.
White demon.
Bonk. Bonk. It's good to see they were able to reuse this model. Would be a waste to only use it on one thing, I suppose.
Horse demon form. White demon. White demon. Horse demon form.
Horse demon form. Did it, chat. We killed them all. So then it's from the Xbox days. What the hell am I watching? You're watching Xbox RPGs, specifically BioWare's RPGs from this era. BioWare. They were never really good at making games. They never have been. They managed to make some games that were good. But very, very few of them are actually not derpy.
More intruders. My tomb has lain sacrosanct for centuries, and now mortals tread on my very ashes.
Yeah.
Your corpse will lie here with those of my subjects, and your spirit will feed my own.
Damn. Ow. I gotta do that spirit leech thing. It's number 6. But first I need to get rid of his little companions as quickly as possible. Come on.
You cannot compare.
You cannot compare. Blue Boo penis, very big. Now we finish the fight. Come on. Come on. Come on. Well, we fucked up. Now there are 2 of them. Yeah, pretty much. Companion revives. That's kind of funny. Oh, that's silly. Alright, well, we gotta try that again, so, I have no idea where we are, by the way. I assume we spoke to the child thing. I don't actually know. Don't worry about it. This is getting out of hand. It did. We died. To put it mildly, we died and turned into corpses, joining the tomb of Derpistan. But now I must waddle all the way back there Oop. Come on, open the door. There's no child waiting there. God dang. Okay, well, the door is bugged. The way is shut. Which was made by those who are dead, and the dead keep it, or something like that. Can you bang aliens in the BioWare game? I don't know about this one. BioWare games. They're highly overrated. Their gameplay is actually not that good. The writing is also... the writing is on some... So can be on the positive side for some things, actually. This game, on the other hand, when it comes to its writing, though, is definitely interesting. It's not like necessarily like bad. It's just not very refined, maybe. Like it just feels very cliche, and like BioWare games are cliche, but like this is something else. Okay, blah blah blah. There's no need to get hostile. God dang it, child. Ah, yes, that sounds like a fair deal. Okay, now we go there. And we'll save when we get there in case we croak again, chat. Because it wouldn't be the first time we croaked in the middle of battle. So we help the child deal with the ghost. Look at that child. It's like, I know Kung Fu. I know Jiu-Jitsu. Oh. BioWare. Honestly, my problem with BioWare's romance is that it's not romance. It's more like casual sex. And that is the pinnacle of a relationship, which I find boring. Most RPGs don't do it right, though. And it's like, how do you do it right? Well, you'd have to write it better. And that's the problem. The whole idea that you can romance like any character you want is actually, in my opinion, I find it extremely cringy. Because only a few characters, chemistry-wise, actually make sense to end up together. Because you shouldn't be able to just end up with whoever you want. Because just, it doesn't make sense. It's too fanficky. Like, some characters ending up together is weird. It's also like the weird complaint I always hear about it when it comes to BioWare games. It's like, hey, you know, how come you don't do it like this? Or how come this character's not gay? It's like, well, you see, the characters, you can't bang that character because that character is not gay. Like, not every character is going to conform to your weird, like, idea, or that not every character is straight either. Like, the idea that the characters will be perfect to fit with whatever thing, or that the player character can fit whatever criteria the characters have, is weird to begin with. Like, personally, I'm actually against the Shepherd style of character. Or this style of character. This is a blank insert character. I have... like, even if they give you options to quote-unquote role-play, you still don't actually come off as a character. You come off as a blank piece of paper. I'd rather have a game where you play as a character. Kind of like in Nier, where you play as Gestalt. Or not Gestalt, sorry, that's a program. You play as Nier, aka Titties. Like, that is way better, because that character has their own wants, ambitions, and drives, and can fit into the universe because they have their own goals, rather than having these blank slate characters that have no ambition, no drives, no attachment or prior knowledge of any of the world. They're just blank as the character, or as the player, in the sense that the player has no knowledge. Which is why I'm actually against freeform characters now. Like, I don't actually like those anymore. Because I think they're actually just boring. They're heartless characters. Soulless. They have no soul. Not to say that characters like that don't have a value. Because they do. No, I'm just checking something. Kibs doesn't understand RPGs. Actually, wrong. Most people don't even know what the word RPG means. So the definition of RPG, what is RPG to you? Is a role-playing game just a series of stats, numbers, and abilities? Or is it what? What is an RPG, chat? Define RPG. This is actually not a very defined term, and actually is not applicable to like what people like to make it out to be. An RPG is a game where you play as a role, as a role-playing game. Technically speaking, Call of Duty fits that criteria. It is a role-playing game. You play the role of a soldier in Call of Duty. Every video game behind me in my library that I own is a role-playing game. There isn't a single game I possess that isn't a role-playing game. What is a role-playing game? Define it. And the thing is, you can't really define it, because if I look behind me, if I see the game called Mercenaries, Playground Destruction, that is a game where you play as the role of a mercenary, and that is what you do in that game. You know, if I look behind me and see another game like, what would be a more generic one? Gears of War. That is a game where you role-play as Marcus Phoenix, or you play as Dom, and you play the role of those characters. You are a those are role-playing games. The definition for role-playing game is one of those things that it was never really actually made, and it was one of those things that was kind of hodgepodge together during the early age of games. When you ask most people what a role-playing game is, they don't actually know or understand, because it's not their fault. Nobody knows. What is a role-playing game? Is it because this game has stats and numbers? Is it because I can just do whatever I want? Does that define a role-playing game? No, that does not define a role-playing game. It's a game in which you play a role of a character. And that can be a blank slate character, or that can be a character that you already do. Yes, but that's not what a role-playing game is, Earfarce. Like, the problem with role-playing game, as a definition, is it doesn't make any sense.
White demon.
And this is something in the industry that I've talked about with other developers. Like, yeah, no, like, nobody really knows what an actual role-playing game is, because there's no such thing. The term RPG is bad and nondescript. It's honestly needs to be reformed into something that makes more sense. Because what is a role-playing game? People always tell me it's a game about numbers. That's always what it boils down to. It's like, if I can make character and it has numbers, like that's not what role-playing game means. It's not about having the ability to have free choice. Player choice doesn't define role-playing. That's also not true. RPGs do not require nor necessitate the player to be able to make decisions like that. You already are colored to one story, Earfarce. You may not realize it, and your immersion may not have been broken, but if you ever played Mass Effect, you only have one story. Your decisions don't actually matter. Nothing you do matters. It is the illusion of choice. There are very few RPGs that actually do have some measure of actual choice. For example, Fallout, or the original Fallout series. Those games, your decisions do have a lot more impact. But just because you have decisions in player choice does not necessitate good quality content, nor does it necessitate that it is a role-playing game either. Constraints are irrelevant in this case. A role-playing game isn't about sandbox play. Emergent gameplay is a completely different question than role-playing game. Too often do I think people misconstrue those as the same thing, when they're actually different. And if you prefer sandbox and emergent style of gameplay, there's nothing wrong with that. But I think the term role-playing game it is a terrible term and needs to be fixed so that we can better understand the genres that make up the subcategories of role-playing. So that people, if we talk about Fallout, we understand it better. It's like, oh, this style of RPG. If we talk about, for example, Kenshi is an RPG as well. Well, the thing with the RPG is everything's an RPG. But if we're going to talk about, like, what you and I would consider an RPG, right? We consider games where we play a character and there's progression systems. That doesn't necessitate role-playing. Levels and XP does not make an RPG, but yet they're called RPG mechanics. It's weird. These definitions need to be expanded upon. Ever since I started getting into game development, I've realized that there are very few games where players actually have choice, and those games that do have choice, I'm actually not interested in, and never have been. Mostly because player choice never really actually matters, nor does it do anything in most games. Not to say that those games are bad, not to say that the games that do have it are bad, but it just doesn't really do anything. Why do I tell her I have to go? That's so weird. You're farce. You can continue to insult me, but like the thing is, that doesn't really matter. Like, I'm not talking about you, dude. I'm talking about the people I've talked to when it comes to RPGs. No need to get defensive, and no need to get aggressive. This is just an interesting conversation. God dang it, girl, you need to get out of the way. She's stuck. Souls-like and rogues-like and Metroidvania. Those are not my personal favorite descriptions because they construe them to other games, but they're better. You're absolutely right, Vulpus. Those are actually better than the other ones because at least when you talk about a Metroidvania style game, you're talking about a hodgepodge of Metroid-esque mechanics and Castlevania style of game design. So it's a little bit more like, okay, you can kind of understand a little bit more what the game's about. Even to a degree with like a Souls-like game, even though I'm personally not a big fan of those kinds of names, you'd still get a lot more information out of a Souls-like. It's like, okay, it's similar to Dark Souls, so you kind of understand, okay, it's going to have similar mechanics, maybe it's going to have similar sort of difficulty, just like roguelites, or, you know, you get the idea of that roguelites, you're meant to die, it's meant to be played over and over again, and it's repetitive style content. Some of them has like emergent gameplay in those games where it's like procedurally generated, or for example, the further you go and the further you survive, the more content either unlocks or content you'll experience the further you survive into those games.
Has lain sacrosanct for centuries, and now mortals tread on my very...
The problem I have with stories like where you have the illusion that you have friggin'... Hold on. Maybe we should focus on killing this guy. I don't think I saved. I am stun locked. Okay. That boss does not seem to be really affected by our attacks, which is not good. Which is very, very bad. Fortunately, because I know what I'm doing, I can just go to skip all that. But that's annoying. That is annoying. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, but we do need to expand the definition for role-playing game, and the problem is, how do we do that? Because it's pretentious to do it to begin with, isn't it? Like, it is, in my opinion, pretentious to a degree, because, like, I think we should change the definition to become, you know, a little bit more defining of what an RPG is. What is this RPG compared to Fallout? What's the difference? Like, people use the term isometric RPG or JRPG, but what does that actually mean? A Japanese RPG means that it's made in Japan, technically speaking. However, our game, which is not made in Japan, has been referred to as a JRPG before. So it's like, well, technically, it's not a JRPG on a technical sense. There is similarities between the two in terms of some idealism. Like the fact that our game has anime in it is a reason why people misconstrued it as a JRPG. Or construed it as a JRPG. I don't even know if it's misconstrued, honestly, at this point. What defines a JRPG versus a, you know, a WRPG, which would be a Western RPG? Is it just because it was made in Japan, or is it because of the style? It's an interesting question. There's no need to get hostile. I agree. Goddamn it, child! I will help you with your silly quest. I'm just gonna click on all the dialogue. God dang it, child! There we go. We are going to quick save as soon as we get there. Remind me, chat, or we'll have to endure that again. It's not perfect, but it narrows it a bit. Yeah. It was just idle conversation we were talking about in the dev room, because every day I hang out in the dev room for our server, where we discuss, you know, various mechanics and functions of the game, while the artists continue to work and toil away at getting more of the art assets done for the game. And one of those things that we talked about was the definition of RPG and how vague it is. Like, technically speaking, any game can quantify as a role-playing game, even Pong, because you play the role of something. It is a role-playing game. And I just think it needs to be more defined so that we can have better clear-cut definitions, so we can be like, hey, you know, what about Fallout compared to BioWare? Because like a BioWare style RPG is very linear compared to the old school Fallout game. Like even Fallout to a degree is extremely linear compared to Kenshi. Kenshi is way more sandbox. That is what we call emergent gameplay. Thanks to the sort of procedural-esque nature to the world. So you have a lot more, like, Underrail and things like that. Like, you have a lot more freedom to choose things. But in my opinion, personally, those games I don't like because there's no story. I like stories. But that might be because I lean towards storytelling and story crafting. Emergent gameplay, you're dependent on the characters and the players' immersion in the sense of the procedural generation. So you have to make it procedurally build together to make sense. Like, there's examples that I like. There are certain linear stories I don't like. Telltale games. You guys familiar with them, I'm sure. What's that game called? The Walking Dead game. I remember playing it the first time and going like, wow, this is really, really cool. And then I was like, I'm going to play through it again. Like, I kind of really enjoyed the story of that game. Even though it's just a simple point and click. And I'm not normally a big fan of those. Oh yes, we do need to save. There we go. We have saved. And I was like, wow, this is really cool. I'm going to play it again. Oh my god, shut up, John. And I was like, okay, I'm going to play it again. I'm going to see what's going to happen this time. And I did. And it was basically the same thing. Nothing actually mattered. And a part of me originally was like, I don't like that. That's stupid. I hate this game. Like, and I, to a degree, I still do. Because the game lied. It tried to give you the illusion that your choices mattered. But the real thing is, the game is still, like, fun as a story experience. It's still fun. It's still a fun story, an interesting story. Just because, you know, you don't actually have any narrative decisions doesn't make the story not good. It just makes the game bad. Because they lied. I'm not actually arguing against time constraints. I don't even know where you're getting time constraints from, and I have no idea what you're talking about. You're gonna have to elaborate, ear farce. Because what I'm arguing and I'm talking about is I'm not arguing against anything. I'm just talking about what I like. So, the fact that you're misconstruing an argumentation is kind of weird. Because it's just idle conversation. These are things I like. I'm not asking anyone else to like these things. Nor do I care if you do or don't, anyways. But I find it interesting. I like this ghost. A game with complete decision making is too expensive to make. That's not true. They already exist. Like, Kenshi is an example. Mountain Blade is also another example. Where every single decision you make in Mountain Blade actually has serious ramifications and consequences on what happens in the game. Those are examples. Those are more freeform. That's what we call emergent gameplay. Okay, we're going to save again, and we're going to go rejuvenate our juices. That's going to suck. I don't think so. First person is a subcategory of shooters. Is it? Because you can have first person RPGs as well, like Skyrim. Oblivion. Half says, I'm putting together a game that's a compilation based on your starting decision. You play different games. Interesting. It is interesting how that might actually work. How you might work. How that might work out. Again, there's no one right way to do it, and there's no one way of doing it. That is a complete, like, derpy thing. Too often do people who play games and consume the media think that they understand it fully. Even to a degree, even though I'm creating a game, I barely understand it, and I recognize that now. Like, video games are far more complex than being like, I consume them, therefore I understand them, and can totally know what's the best judge. You can judge a game, and you can see what makes a game good, but to truly understand what goes into a game, it requires a lot of work. Like, not just consuming the media, that's not simply enough. Like, even production of the game that I'm making, do I understand fully what makes an RPG great? No. And to say so would be a lie anyways. even if the game does succeed, I still wouldn't know. I still wouldn't fully understand that either. You just have a better understanding than you did before. Okay. Like, I just wanted to try this because I'm curious. So we have to hit him for a little bit, or we try range shooting at him. Because notice how much damage that does. Like, holy crap. Like, our swings take too long to do and perform. Well, there's not really computationally expensive, it's scripting. So, artificial intelligence, it's an interesting question, right? What is AI? Well, firstly, it doesn't exist and never has. We don't have AI. What we have is what I'd like to more so call it virtual intelligence. And I have a better understanding of this thanks to the programmers when I talked about it. Like, when it comes to how AI works, right? There is no, like, actual intelligence behind it. It's basically running on a variety of scripts. If player does A, then do B. And the AI can be as complex as you can make it, depending on how many scripts you make. So, the more questions you have answered. For example, we were actually doing this relatively recently for our game. We were talking about the AI prototype for the combat build because we have implemented Fog of War into our game now. So, if a player takes one of their characters and they put them inside of a building, the question was, what does the AI do? Does it simply pursue after the character, even if they close the door and break down the door and go into them? Or does it necessarily do that, or does it do something else? Like, what determines how long the AI remembers that character is in there? Like, how does that work? We're talking semantics. I don't really care what I'm talking about. I'm talking about what I find interesting at this point. It's the only way to keep myself going. Otherwise, I'll get bored. But when it comes to AI, child, get in here. Getting stuck. Depends on what you want. Earfarce asked UFO Rainer. Why, it's very controlled. It's all decisions tree under the hood, really. Yeah, more or less. Like, it's scripting. And so we script the AI. We have to come up with the scripts for it. And that's how it really works. So when it came to, like, the house question, it's like, okay, depending on what scripts it's running, based on what enemy you're fighting, because we want the enemies to behave differently. Like, I don't want the wolves in our game. If, for example, if we had, like, wolves or, like, an ogre, for example, I don't want that to behave the same way that a human enemy would behave. I want it to behave differently, so I want it to run on different scripts. So if there's wolves, when they attack, I want them to behave like a pack, and so it's going to run on certain scripts to emulate that sort of behavior. For example, if they're soldiers, I don't want them to be just blindly rushing down alleys, you know, to clear out the enemy. I want them to stack up before going forward. For example, if they're a player runs into a house, I want them to first stack up a few characters on the door, then break down the door and then go in, rather than just running in instantly. That's what I'd like to have happen. Now, the question is, like, will it work out that way? I don't know. Kibs mobs should be unique. Well, to a degree. You shouldn't make all of them unique, because if you do that, you're wasting so much time on, like, useless things like, if, for example, zombie. A zombie can be, depending on the lore, can be pretty basic. It's like, sees enemy target, pursues enemy target, until target is destroyed. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's more sentient, and instead it thinks a little bit more, you know, wiser about it.
Here with those of my subjects, and your spirit will feed my own.
An AI for a chess game is just brute force of numbers, move ahead. Yep, more or less. Like, it's not actually smart. But it has computational power to make it seem like it's smart, or give you the illusion that it actually can think. In actuality, it's not capable of doing such a thing. It never was. But it doesn't have to be. You just have to think it's smart. That's all that really matters. If you are deceived into thinking it's smart, then it more or less succeeded in its goal, now didn't it? Okay, I need to kill this guy quickly. Ouch. These guys are gonna be hard, I think. Oh my god, I can't see camera. Oh, this level design is actually terrible. Like, you don't put objects that obscure the player's vision in an action game. Annoying. Oh well. We'll get it. We'll get it. We're gonna have to sort of brute force this one. So where Bubs? Bubs is very ill right now. He'll be out of commission for a while. I cannot say for certain when, but hopefully he comes back soon. Come on, hit him for Christ's sake. Holy shit. Like, that is absurd. Oh. We are gonna have to brute force this one. This one is mildly annoying. Okay, what we could do while our companion's still alive is we could try to focus down those ranged guys that are supporting it, and then go for him last. But we're gonna have to try to avoid using our powers.
More intruders.
We'll get him eventually. It's just gonna be really friggin' annoying. Come on, hurry. Almost there. Come on, let's go. There we go. Oh my god, this is embarrassing. This is actually cringe. Because he doesn't get stunned. Like, I'm annoyed by that. Like, I hit him and he's just like, meh. This is not a good boss fight. Yeah, no, okay, so it's entirely dependent on the horse demon form. Got it. I hate bosses like that. That's just not fun. That's just annoying because, like I see the charm of, like, oh, an action-orientated RPG that uses Kung Fu and stuff, but, like, the gameplay isn't fun. It never was to begin with. It consists of left mouse click, double tapping a little bit. It's not particularly deep or complex. But it does require trial and error, especially with certain bosses. Okay, come on. There he is. Okay, there he is. Come on. So now we have to hope that we have enough energy to hit him down. The problem is he's now moved into close quarters range. And our character is proceeding to just constantly miss. Oh. Like, I don't control his aiming, by the way. Like, he just hits on his own. Yeah, true, I should use the focus ability. But I think that uses more of my juice. It does use a lot more juice. Blah, blah, blah. We'll kill you this time. Maybe. Oh, that blocking thing is annoying. No, wait, not him. Come on.
Focus. Horse demon form.
Oh, okay. I guess that doesn't use nearly as much energy as I thought it did. Oh, wait, does that use yellow stuff? Oh, crap, if I had known that.
That's it. I've got it. Now let's get out of here before... What's that? Did you hear that?
Nope. There's probably nothing.
That doesn't sound like nothing.
Shut up, child. Could be nothing. You don't know, child. You don't know nothing about anything.
Focus.
Focus, focus. Bonk, bonk, bonk. There he did.
Hurry! Kill them all before they kill us!
Oh, is there more? Oh, okay. Guess the entire, like, tomb filled up with them, I suppose. You cannot compare. Friggin' hate. Ah, the blocking so dumb. You cannot compare, herp derp.
White demon. My style is massive.
Don't make me cringe, boy. Yes, Lubu was that ridiculously powerful warrior from Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Absurd. Definitely fake. Like most of their history. Edited. There we go. Is there more outside? I will assume there is. Okay, child, we'll catch up.
I can't believe we made it out of there alive. You're an amazing fighter.
I mean, if you didn't know, I died like several times.
Why Purveyor Shuji wants this bowl so badly? It looks so ordinary, except for maybe this writing. Doesn't make any sense. Conductor, cog, and a bit of iron. Don't play with the tiger. Whatever that means.
Interesting. You got your artifact. What do I get?
I told you before that I have nothing of value to give you. You can have everything in the tomb.
Give me the artifact.
No! Purveyor Shuji would sell my mom to the slave traders if I give it to you. I have to go now. Shuji is waiting.
No, you don't. Forcing it to get away. I can't truly be evil. Lubu wants the shiny object. Lubu doesn't care. Lubu is now mad. Hashtag sadness for Lubu. Couldn't steal from a child. Lubu's kind of a dick. I'll just keep bonking. You'll die eventually. It was funny. I didn't like the KOTOR combat system. I thought it was janky and not particularly like the best. Because it was a turn-based combat system in a real-time setting, which was just, not very fun. But I like the game. The problem I have with this game is the combat. I would much rather be like KOTOR. Like if it was just turn-based. Because if you want to make like an action style of combat system in an RPG, you gotta do it like Nier or something. You gotta make the combat actually fun. Like you can't have it be, what's the word? Clunky and unresponsive like this. Not to mention all the technical problems this actual combat system has. It does lead me to suspect that the game was not finished, which wouldn't be surprising considering the era. Because a lot of games that shipped onto these platforms during the, what, 6th generation? Can't remember off the top of me head. But they had a lot of problems with just early 3D technology. Good night, Bulbous. Where the heck do I go again? I always get lost in this place. I think it's over here. Let us see. We go back in here, I think. Yes, we do. Pretty sure. I've been waiting for your return. My sources tell me the problem of Minister Sheng and his report. Judge Feng is no longer a problem. I must applaud your efforts, Judge. Feng is outraged. It will be months before he agrees to meet with Minister Sheng again. You have successfully completed the mission I gave you. As for your reward, we will allow you to begin your training as an Inquisitor of the Lotus Assassins. But I'm tired of these foolish errands. That attitude will make your training more difficult. We lose many applicants because they believe they are something special when they are not. Take heed. Report to the fortress at the far end of the necropolis. The entrance is there now. That you are worthy of finding it. Make certain your affairs are in order before you go. I will tell them you are coming. Show them the seal when you arrive. Be mindful of your manners. Our trainers are not gentle, and they demand respect. What can I expect when I arrive? A new beginning. Your life becomes the Lotus Assassins. Death's hand becomes your guiding spirit. The Emperor is your father above him. I wish you luck. Perhaps I will see you again if you survive. We did it, chat. We gonna talk to our party.
Things are looking up. You've gained the favor of the Lotus Assassins.
Did
With
we?
the recommendation of the Inquisitor, the others will welcome you as a recruit. You can slip into the very heart of their lair.
I can't agree with this. You don't know what you're getting into. You don't know the danger they represent.
Really? What did you see while hiding in your swamp? I've observed Death's Hand for years, both in the palace and elsewhere.
You could have 4 faces and a different name and wardrobe for each, and you still wouldn't understand. Death's Hand is not what he seems.
Then what, pray tell, is he? It sounds like Sagacious Zoo wants to go back into hiding. Or perhaps the nursery? Pay no attention, not everyone is as weak as he is.
I'll do what I must, regardless of you both.
I don't know what they are capable of.
The matter is settled. Go sulk in the corner like you're accustomed to doing.
He goes sulk in his corner.
Helping anything.
That's
Are
great.
we any closer to getting to the Lotus Assassins so this accursed woman will help us find Master Li?
Oh, she spits fire at last. Now I see how the child left her little village. She has some spirit in her after all. But she doesn't need to worry. You've already gained the recommendation of the Lotus Assassin Inquisitor. You could also go to the arena and seek the favor of the Executioner, but it isn't necessary now. A path to the Lotus Assassin Fortress is open.
And after we find the evidence against Death's Hand, you will take us to the palace to find Master Li?
I promise, little Dawnstar. After we get what I want from the Lotus Assassins, the palace is the first place we will go. You have permission, so there won't be any trouble entering. It's only after we have the evidence against Death's Hand that they might notice something is wrong.
Once inside, I can take care of myself.
You don't want too much fuss. You'll only bring the place down on yourself.
Sagacious Zoo has knowledge of the inside. At least he seems to. Where is he?
Well, you should be more careful of who you trust.
He's a harmless an old coward.
If that's the case, he doesn't matter. But if he's gone to warn the Lotus Assassins, you need to move quickly.
Zoo would not turn on us.
The Lotus Assassin Fortress is in the far end of the necropolis. They shouldn't give you any trouble. Just appear confident.
What are you talking about, half and half? What are you talking about, boy? I'm going to do the task for the other recruiter first. I'll go to the fortress now.
Everything is in place. I'll have my evidence against Death's Hand soon enough. Oh, and you'll have access to your Master Li as well. I don't want you to think I have forgotten your needs.
Damn. The princess is very princessy. Doing stupid princess stuff. Writing princesses, let me tell you. Interesting. To make them schnood and schnoidy. We don't want them to be too insufferable. Otherwise, people just hate them, unless you want that. Now, you said it was by the thing. It is one of my deepest regrets that I have forgotten what the thing was. Maybe it was the store. I don't think it was the store. Oh no. There is a pot, a vase. Bonk. A whole whopping 3 silver. Wow. But can you hang a hot Chinese princess? Hang? Like lynch? Well, autocorrect, bang. Who knows? Perhaps. Perhaps you can. Perhaps you cannot. Only time will tell. Only time will tell if Lu Bu gets what he squeakily desires. Okay, maybe it's not this way. I don't remember. I remember the door was like guarded by guards. I think. Crap. We'll figure it out. It shouldn't be too hard. More G power, please. The hidden fist? Nah. Focus on white demon. Make that speed go faster, because it's painfully slow. I don't know who Lu Bu is. Lu Bu, L-U-B. Lu Bu is a character from Romance of the Three Kingdoms era.
Excuse me. You're in my way, and I'm trying to keep an eye out for our replacement actor.
Ah, that'd be me. I am the understudy you needed.
You? You're the replacement? Well, why aren't you in costume? If you're going to be playing Lady 14 Flowers, you'll need your dress.
Nice.
There's no time for you to run back and get yours. I'm sure we can find one to fit in the back, though most of our performers are less broad. Did they give you a copy of the script when they sent you over here?
I have this script. Here it is. Here, is this it? No, I don't have a copy on me.
Let me see that. No. This is all wrong. They sent you with the old script. Bloody Actors Guild is staffing itself with water buffaloes, I tell you. Here, have it back. The script's recently been revised, so even if you're familiar with the old version, read it again for the changes before you head on stage.
My script changed.
Well, a southern noble funded the location and travel for us, but wanted to make a few tweaks. We couldn't afford to miss the exposure. Our writer wasn't that happy, but we accepted the revisions, and here we are. I'm sure your Actors Guild told you that we have standard rates. We'll
Gibbs, have you ever considered playing Yakuza? Maybe at some point. I've not played it though, so I have no idea.
And you get nothing, just like normal.
Stretchy.
Understand?
I think I've got it. What do you consider ruining the scene?
Just get at least half the lines correct, and the crowd will figure out what's happening. Any less than that, and it becomes one of those obscure plays no one likes. Now, read that script over. Come talk to me when you've got it, and we'll get you into final costume and onto the...
I'm not gonna read that. I'm gonna ruin their play. Yes, yes. I'm ready. Let's get the show on the road. See if I can absolutely make this into an absolute disaster. That'd be grand.
Watch closely. We shall see if the informant was accurate.
Imagine condemning the Jade Empire at its heart. The fools.
All of heaven's blessings guide him, but sagacious Tien has been absent from the palace for such a time. His conquests of the northern kingdoms have kept his light from us. All the scattered kingdoms have seen the light of his rule, and our emperor's advisors grow in number. The arable lands to the south, all the way to the useless jungles, which were left as nothing for the Monkey King, are fused into the mighty Jade Empire. To the east, sagacious Tien has spread his light to the very waters themselves, and lo, to the west, he found enlightenment among the hills of the 6 holy scrolls.
Mini clappies.
But what word from the wastes of the Horse Lords? Aha! What is this? Why, 'tis Lady 14 Flowers. We can only hope she brings word. My dearest Lady 14 Flowers, under what banner does your entourage travel today?
A crimson red flies over my entourage. White banners fly. I travel under a yellow mark. It's sort of a blend of egg white and Fuji's. I rather like the contrast.
Your banner was a blend? How odd. The spotters reported that it was the purest white of the lily, as if there was word of peace. Your arrival here is certainly welcome, as your kingdom is one of the most recent to join the Jade Empire. We have had word that the hostilities have ceased. Tell me, most gracious lady, when was this momentous decision reached?
The blush of the rising sun stretched across the east. It was a while the Emperor was indisposed. He does his best thinking in private, you see. Teen's decision was made over the midday meal. The Flower Guardians would... Such a thing could only be decided in the deepest part of the night.
Sagacious Tien is indeed wise to think on matters of such import even while he sleeps. Regardless of the decision's timing,
they're booing us.
I'm sure our
Chad.
exalted leader acted upon his mind when the day faded to night. He would think upon things for the day. And tell me, most gracious madam, when the final blow was struck, where was our noble leader? Deep in the wastes of the north?
He was amid mighty forests, trees disparate gold. Emperor was raking sand in the impromptu meditation garden he'd ordered constructed. He stood at the edge of the vast plain, ground covered in snow. He stood near a great river, its banks edged with frost. He stood facing a wall of mountains, the bitter wind freezing the land.
Are you certain that was not when he was in the west, walking alone among the hills of the 6 holy scrolls?
And look, he's like, God damn it, you're fucking up.
Of spring here in the Imperial City for weeks. With such a chill in the air, was this some time ago?
The flower guardians may blossom, but the warmth of spring can hide an icy heart.
Ah, yes. For while things can seem warm, ice can lock away all that.
This is dumb, Chad.
from the people's hearts. and the sun becomes locked away where none can see its warming face. It seems to me that some part of your story remains untold. Do my questions block the truth? Tell me this, if nothing else, good lady. When the cry for peace rose up, who was it that our great emperor turned to?
None other than 2 Drops Etan, his personal food taster. He turned the heavens themselves as they had already turned to him.
The heavens had turned to him? These words, are they riddles? Wait, what word is this from the front? The Emperor sends word of his return. The Horse Lords are unconquered, but our forces were undefeatable. What happened to cease the expansion of the Empire, dear lady?
Horse Lords proved too strong for our forces. I think Sagacious Tien just got a little bored with always winning, to be frank. There was no more land to conquer. Burning fires. A shooting star traced the border of our lands. Yes.
A celestial event, most auspicious. And so, our most noble emperor saw a sign from the heavens. Our mighty armies poised to crush the Horse Lords and stretch the empire to the ends of the earth, but we stopped. For now, even I see that there are limits to ambition, and overreaching those limits invites nothing but disaster. All praise the Emperor, for his wisdom is infinite.
Simping.
My lady, you have my deepest thanks for bringing this news to us. I shall inform the court immediately.
This is supposed to be a play, by the way.
What in the dragon's eye was that? I saw no treason there. Oh, the informant will suffer for a lifetime.
Nice.
You there, Lady 14 Flowers.
Damn.
That had to be the worst performance since effective Pathos tried to complete his role in Tale of the Singing Reed after taking a sandbag to the head.
Nice.
How could you have botched such a well-known piece of history? Do you know nothing of our glorious past? There will be no payment for you. We'll be lucky if our director doesn't kill us all before he takes his own life out of shame. Begone, hack, charlatan, prevaricator, get out of my sight! I'll be lucky if the director doesn't fling me into the river. I must go try to calm him.
Lol. We brought much pain and misery and got a little XP in return. This is all your force's fault. Methinks I don't go up there. Methinks I'm supposed to go somewhere else. Chat, where? Where do we go, chat? These are the questions we must ask. Methinks it's in the main city part. Look, somebody had to suffer, chat. If it wasn't me, it was them. And they did suffer for it. They suffered greatly. The Market District. Jade Empire. It is a game of many things. That is true. Depression is one of them. Alright, we're gonna waddle all the way down here. And then I don't think I can go through here. Nope. Ah, crap. I wish there was a bigger map. Like, the map they gave us is actually shitty and tiny. I want a real map game. Is this it? Perhaps. Gates of the Imperial. What? Gates of the Imperial. Should have read that. If it's the arena, then I'll head back. This is the arena.
There are rumors flitting about the city that you seek the attentions of the executioners. These rumors come from the palace itself, leaving me intrigued.
Nice.
You are a novice with no standing in the arena. What makes you think you are of any interest to me?
I'm the most skilled fighter here.
And show it with your skills, not your mouth. Anyone can talk.
But you literally asked me, dude.
I need people who let actions speak for them. If you were to knock Iron Soldier from his perch as Silver Division champion, I would be impressed. I will be here if you wish to petition me further, but I don't acknowledge anything less than the best. Return when you are worthy, and no sooner.
Wow. I'm leaving. Just wanted to do the other way. The other way is the mean way or something? I've kind of already forgotten the plot. Let's just say the story is a bit of a ramshackled mess, if nothing else. But I think it was somewhere up this path, maybe? I have no idea. Navigation in this game is, suffers from a lot of older RPG problems. Wander around aimlessly. Nope, it's not up there. It's not up there. Oh boy, I appear to actually be, at the moment, a little bit lost. I could have sworn they said it was near the fighty place. It isn't in it, is it? I don't know. Well, what we will do is we'll go back in and check real quick. I freaking hate this game. This game sucks. Because of all the bugs. Case in point. Help. Go out. Time for me to go. My planet needs me, says Jabrow. Goodbye, Jabrow. I think we'll probably pull the stream early today, because I don't know if I want to stream all day. I think I'd want to go and kill myself later.
Just... These new sandals are uncomfortable after a few hours.
Nope. No, it's not in here. The plot is you're a spirit monk, the last of them. They were killed, like Avatar, and now rescued by the chief general who taught you kung fu. When you put it that way, that actually sounds really stupid. But that is actually true. That is 100% true. Perhaps it's like a zone outside of the city, maybe? I don't.
Where are those mercenaries?
It isn't. It isn't there, so it must be somewhere else. But where could it be, chat? Where could it be? It would be an exit. So it had to be somewhere along the edge of something. Oh, terrible. So let's see. It's not there. That leads to the graves and whatnot. It's none of these doors. It's the baseline of every BioWare game, is it? It certainly isn't the baseline of Mass Effect or Dragon Age. You weren't saved by a general, you weren't a spirit monk. You weren't certainly not in Mass Effect. You weren't the last of anything. You were just some schmuck. Some Special Forces dude who got lucky. N7, as they were called. Maybe it's here. I'd like to believe it's here.
Wow, this place is so pretty and peaceful. But
Oh my gosh, look, it's a conquistador dude. Lol. That's beautiful.
As amusing as your savage dances are, once again I have proven the superiority of setting your nose to the grindstone and not mucking about. Now bring some refreshments in a proper mug, or I'll take back the coins of my home and country. Don't you heathens know the worth of a proper king's halfpenny?
Generous visitor, if our customs are so displeasing to you, perhaps you should find lodging elsewhere?
Please? And
I like this guy.
leave you lot to your primitive ways? Tell them what I think of that, Squire Percival.
Sir Roderick Ponce von Fontelbottom, the magnificent bastard, will do no such thing. He means to educate you all.
Good lad. Found him wading in the mud, planting weeds.
You can't keep your crackers crisp doing that. Can't help you if you don't know the horror of a soggy biscuit. I've given him dignity, and unless one of you has the will to deny that I'm your better, I suggest you start learning. We'll have you in proper trousers by the morrow.
Sir, your arrogance sounds me. Who are you to judge the barbarian? Oh, I can't be nice to him? I like this guy. You insult a noble and an ancient people, Outlander. I don't wanna. I wanna be nice to him. I don't like any of these dialogue options.
Oh, what's that? Someone stepping to the fore? Let's have a look. Ah, you look quick with your fists, but I'll wager your head falls behind. Too much time slapping each other, and not enough time strapped to a desk in a decent classroom.
It's true.
No, I didn't ask to land here, but if a storm is going to cast my ship into the very heart of such a dark empire, I'll bring the light of knowledge wherever I can. You must hunger for guidance. You're like children. I mean, only a handful of you can even grow a decent moustache. What kind of place is this?
I'm like, eat those words, Outlander. We have nothing to prove to you. Banish all the prejudice. I can prove you wrong. Oh, God, I really need to stop.
Can you now? Shall we put that to a test? I welcome the
It's not like I'm a character anyways. Might as well be able to be nice to it.
A glimmer of intelligent insight. But I will acknowledge that I am likely to disagree just because I know you are, lacking. We will need educated men to judge the merits of our arguments.
Some sort of debate? Are you afraid to face me in battle? Arguments? What kind of contest are you looking for?
I've gone to great pains to learn your barbaric tongue, only to find that none of you...
This game's made up. I don't know when it takes place. It's fantasy.
Otherwise? I've heard a distinct lack of couplets and quatrains, to say nothing.
There's cheese and a fork on his chest.
Is it any wonder you people live as you do? I charge you with defending the heart of your people. If a group of judges determines that you have adequately done so, I will declare you the winner.
Very well, I will agree, but who shall judge?
Whoever you wish. These five standing here. I'm sure there will be a balance of opinion. The test must be fair. Then we'll see how you fare in combat. Doubt you'll do very well like the rest. You're all just too...
Just for the test, be sure he wins. Yeah, I want him to win. He's smarter than everyone here.
I heard you accept the Outlander's challenge. I'm grateful you have seen fit to defend us all.
Oh, I don't want to defend you.
I would be honored to sit in judgment of the debate. Several of my fellow scholars have also volunteered.
This will be simple. Just agree to everything I say. I trust you will judge fairly.
To do otherwise would only help the Outlander win in the long run. If you, of course...
I'll get ready for the debate. Goodbye. What kind of...
I wish...
I don't need to be prepared.
Well...
I'll abide by whatever requirement you set.
Good. It will be...
Begin the debate. I shall endeavor to enlighten you. I'm not ready. Wait for a moment. I'll expose you for the fool you are. I'll endeavor to enlighten you.
I will pull no punches, and I expect no mercy on your part.
Let me in, .jpg. Bubbles is ready. Bubbles saw a Western man and wanted to debate.
What shall be my first point of contention?
Tubby, bubby, who'll be grabbed?
Concerns for a culture, the currency of its economy.
Well, I have to wait for this dialogue to end so I can minimize.
The silver coin as the basis of trade. Gold is clearly superior, which you admit by using it for important statuary. Your understanding of what determines value is flawed. Your rebuttal?
This is terrible writing. It's terrible. But I kind of find it slightly endearing. So it's like a guilty pleasure. Let's cover up stuff just in case it pops up in the wrong spot. Bubs, what are you doing all better now, Bub?
Better.
Better. Bubs is all better, chat. He all better. Bubs like
better, Carl.
Yeah, Bubbles is dying. Very Bub. Bubs, this dialogue, help. It's only gotten worse since you've been away.
Good.
The game is
want you to
like,
suffer, Carl.
it's trying so hard to make me like hate this Westerner guy. It's like, he's arrogant, he's incompetent. But I'm like, so okay, let's say you understand. Fine. What's your
Isn't he
vote?
that like kind of lovable, like British officer type? Though?
Yes. So I wanna
Like,
let him
somewhat
win.
inept.
Yes. His chest plate has got a cheese with a fork on it. Like what?
Yeah, no, like those characters aren't hateable. I even had one of like it was one of my most loved characters in my Dark Heresy campaign.
Your stairs
had one.
are good. Bubs. Bubs. He's dead. Bubs. Uh-oh, did we lose Bubs? Where's Bubs being quiet? Bubs. Bubs. Bubs.
What?
What about your Dark Heresy campaign? You got a British officer-like character?
Yeah, I had one of those as an NPC.
Nice. Did you make it like Mustache Man from Gears of War Judgment?
No, not quite. He was nearly as competent.
Wasn't nearly as competent?
Kid man, struggle man.
I was getting tea. Sympathetic. Please understand that true value transcends currency. Raging ignorant will be mad and raging ignorant fool. You are the poor man here.
Well, you are clearly in the minority, but I can spare no quarter. To the next topic. I call attention to the arrogance of your empire. You simply assume that all lands outside your borders are the domain of barbarians and monsters. How can you truly know they are uncivilized until you've proven it by conquest? Crush them beneath your heel. You sit here thinking while far-off lands yearn for direction, not unlike what I am attempting with you.
Damn, we're being cultured. Raging, we don't want to earn the same hatred we feel for you. I feel like we just rage at him, that'll lose.
Probably.
Huh? All
Losing is
agree
fun.
with me? Your downfall is assured. On to the next topic.
Good, good.
Shall I
We're being
draw attention to
enlightened.
Your foolish reliance on personal combat. You've got strange dragon powder arms, but you waste them on spectacle and flying chariots. Any decently civilized people would have developed a proper array of personal sidearms by now, like old Mirabelle here.
A coward's trinket. We would feed it to you.
Well, you are clearly in the minority, but I can spare no quarter. To the next topic.
Good, keep butchering us.
I challenge your foolish beliefs and the irrational behaviors they produce. Dragons, spirits, and even talk of unresting dead. Pah! Just look at the collective foolishness that you call a floating palace. The constant superstitious yammering of your peasants even has me seeing it. And how the bloody hell would you get a moat up there? It's ridiculous, I say.
Show us a wonder of your own, or be silent.
Huh? All agree with me? Your downfall is assured. On to the next topic. I say that you don't seem to understand the relationship between the ruling class and the peasantry. Your commoners are far too happy to be productive. A proper spiral of misery shows that they are doing a decent day's work.
They're trying so hard to
Peasants
make
only
this
suffer
character seem
because of
retarded.
foolish superstitions about the
Gotta
dead
be beautiful.
walking around.
Raging, whip of your own servants. You understand nothing.
Well, you are clearly in the minority, but I can spare no quarter. To the next topic.
Just win already, Jesus.
This will be the final topic. If you don't have
Finally.
a majority at the end of this round, you will have to admit that I have outdone you.
That's fine.
A simple criticism. Your ridiculous clothes. Not a decently puffed pair of trousers to be seen. I ask you, what have you done on the pantaloon front? And why do you remain so clean when any sane man knows the only way to keep devils of the dark at bay is to be brash and to carry the air of the earth. Bathing is bad for the humors as well. Do you people know nothing of maintaining your bile?
They're trying so hard.
Well, that is all there is to it. You have failed to convince a majority of your own fellows that I am wrong.
He confuses me in much the same way.
Clearly, you all have much to learn, and I am the man to teach you. Not that I want to, of course, but it is a matter of duty.
Then I have nothing more to say to you. I will debate you again. I challenge you to personal comment. Then I have nothing more to say to you.
Apparently, you had nothing to say previously either. I hope there is no ill will between us. You had no chance, really.
It's true. We
Breathing
didn't.
counts for everything.
No, not when you toss everything, no.
Damn, we were bested.
Well, I guess time for you to be bred.
Go away. You've already felt the sting of my superior intelligence. I have other unfortunates to educate now.
Noise. I challenge you to personal comment.
Oh, this is simply a waste of my time. What could you possibly gain by my taking a switch to your hind quarter? Haven't you been schooled enough? I understand you would be upset, but this won't help matters.
Will you fight me or not? I will teach you a lesson in proper respect, dog.
You have offended me, fool. So be it.
Yes, beat his ass.
Off in the closest location with room for proper maneuvers. Mirabelle will sit you down. The entry hall here has walls to be up against, corners to be backed into, and floor enough on which to be down but not out. Whatever your metaphor, I'll beat it. Return to me when you are ready, and we will walk there together, just to ensure that no one gets lost or suffers an accident that would prevent a fair fight.
Good, let's begin. Get this over with. So I can return to schooling the rest of your fellows.
I envy you.
There we go, fixed.
You're about to experience for the first time the skill
Magic.
that has forged an empire and traveled the world.
Good.
There will be pain as well, but I imagine it will be almost worth it.
Now we're gonna beat him with our bullshit cheating powers.
Indeed. Bloody hell, indeed.
White demon.
That was a fine display of skill.
It was a fair fight, Sir Roderick, within the rules you specified.
Damn right, boy.
Yes, old boy, you've got it right. I was really sat down, I believe.
Of course they didn't
Like the fall
specify
of the
because they
old
didn't
bridge
take into
across
account
the
that you could turn
Brand.
into demon.
My humors are in disarray, I tell you. I didn't see it coming, especially after besting you in the debate, but I suppose brute force will occasionally crush a superior intellect. Regardless, you have beaten me. That's a point of honor I cannot deny.
It was not your day.
I will take my leave. Remember, however, that while I may have succumbed to your fists, my mind bested yours in
You need to become a party member game. Like, this is the only interesting character I think I've encountered in the entire thing.
Might have had to won against him for that. In the debate.
Damn, well, we got 2000 XP. Every other character that's Chinese in this game is literally boring. Even though this British guy is just a stereotype, he's more...
It's the fun kind of just derpy stereotype. And stereotypes aren't necessarily bad.
Especially if they're fun. Oh well, Bubs. Looks like we were deceived.
Do not be
Poor Kib.
fooled by those who would tell you that studying is the key to true enlightenment.
Shut up. Look at that head.
So what's happened so far?
We did some grave robbing. We killed a bunch of spirits, and then we killed an old man who said he wasn't dead. Because the grave robber, or the grave guy was like, no, like, I must have a perfect record. And the guy buried got up and got away. He's like, you can't kill me. And I'm like, Or he's like, but I'm not dead. And I was like, well, let me help you fix that. He's like,
Well,
no,
these papers
no,
say you
no.
are.
And so I killed him. It was funny. Reminded me of Monty Python. Bring out your dead. But I'm not dead. And now I'm actually kind of lost. I accidentally stumbled into this place.
Right
Oh yeah, I helped some little girl raid a tomb, and then I tried to take away the item so her mom would be sold into slavery, but it wouldn't let me.
Oh, shame.
You need to defeat him in both the duel to get the option to get his
The debate
gun.
and the duel.
Oh, I don't want his gun, though. I just want him. I don't care about the gun. I don't care enough to reload either. I want him as a person.
Yeah. Would have been a much more fun companion than anyone else that I've seen so far.
Everyone else is just cookie cutter. Like dumb.
Bland and boring.
Like, I think the only one that isn't is the chef guy, and that's it. The brewmaster, whatever his name is. Hans, where do we go now? I did the thing for the Lotus Assassins, Hans. Hans. You would know.
Good Game says Bubs is back. This is good. Bubs is best part. Yes, I am.
Good Bubs has returned. I think it's somewhere over here, but I'm not quite sure where.
God, all those lamps, though.
There are a lot, okay? The game told you where to go after that part, then. Did it?
It probably did, and you weren't paying attention.
I got a side quest, and then I did the side quest, and then I forgot. Oh no, wait, this takes me to the temple place.
Weren't you already here?
Yep.
Like last stream?
I was. We did that already.
So Carl, when are you going to play Dragon Age?
Probably next after this, why?
I was just wondering.
Either that or KOTOR 2, but we might do that next, then KOTOR 2. Just to break up the old BioWare games a little bit with something a little bit more modern. Poor Cashman was streaming, oh, maybe it's this way.
Neverwinter Nights.
Yep. Looks painful, to be honest.
Neverwinter Nights uses AD?
It is one of the older BioWare games. See, I can get into the temple that way, but I want to go the other way. Okay. Nice music in the background. Well, yeah, the music is serviceable. It's not cheap, at least.
Yeah, it isn't. It does act like stereotypical Chinese music, quote unquote, is. It's not painful to the ears.
Talking about the Emperor. I wonder what occurred situation. I'm talking about why has your servant given me a gift? I want to ask more about evidence you want. I'm going first. I'll go to the fortress now.
Everything is in place. I'll have my evidence. I don't want you to think I.
God dang it, lady! Tell me where the fortress is. Can I fly there?
Ask you to open the map, but there's no map here.
There's no map. Like, that's it.
Well,
yeah.
Is the Imperial City?
I can fly somewhere.
You can fly there?
Doesn't look like it.
No.
It must be in the Imperial City somewhere.
Let's see.
I just don't know where the fortress is. You should, bub. You should. Dost Fortress.
I'm ruined.
You are ruined. Noise.
I'm not in good enough shape to be sassy to you.
Well, at least there's silver lining with your illness. Suppose I hate you. If I was a fortress, where would I be put? That looks kind of like a fortress. Is that it right there?
That does look like a fortress.
Do I get there from going through that door, or do I get there from going through... No, that doesn't take me there. That's a temple place, actually.
I read something about necropolis.
Like necropolis? Well, I suppose a necropolis could be
told
considered
to
a
travel
fortress.
into the necropolis and enter the Lotus Assassin Fortress.
Oh, it's
Do
in
you
the
know where the
graveyard.
necropolis is? Okay.
Grell
Well, there you go.
222 has followed us. Nice. Nothing says nice fail. Watashi name. Wa Fortress Coon. Welcome aboard, Grell. That's good, that's good. I just saw somebody popping over in the other chat. Now look, there's 2 chats. Oh.
2 chats.
Yep.
Wow.
I've merged them together. By the way, I figured out how to do the scheduling, so I'll show you how that works if you need. It's actually super easy. You just schedule the stream on YouTube, and then when you click go live, you then click on the stream thing and tell it to use the scheduled stream.
So you just had to tick a box.
You have to press like 2 extra buttons.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I can understand why he has such trouble with it, Kyle.
You still have to put the thumbnail on it. So you schedule it from there. You don't go into the YouTube live section thing, which is actually almost more convenient. So it's the necropolis. I bet it's over here. It's that Billy. Nope, nope, that's not going to take me there. That's right, you're on Twitch now as well. Yes, we are on Twitch and YouTube now.
Allegedly.
We had, I think somebody coming on Twitch a while back and go like, wow, people commenting. It's like, yeah. There are people. Despite the stream only saying it's just you. They're like, what? That's kind of funny.
That's one of the advantages of having the chat on screen.
Yep,
Because
so
then
it
even
looks
those
like
people
it's...
can keep up.
Yeah, they can see everybody else.
Half and half says hello, Bubs. Hi.
Yep, that is the thing. I gotta find out if I can change the name to Bickering Bunch somehow.
I'm pretty sure you can.
Because I don't like the fact it's called Captain Kibs. Because I normally just go by Kibs now, and the brand channel that we use is the Bickering Bunch. Well, this kind of looks like the place I'm supposed to go, but I don't think I'm supposed to go.
Well, at least you've got the right location there, so just explore this place, I guess.
I did all the quests here, at least I think I did. Check this building.
Kid man must go to Necropolis, whatever that is.
This might be it. Maybe?
There's a star there.
Nice, I think it is. No, wait. No, yes, it is, because it's a secret entrance. And the lighting for that section of door is weird. Ah, I can't get it. Oh.
Car's like, let me in.
Let me in, JPEG. Or PNG, whatever you prefer. Well, crap. You guys said the entrance will open now. Well, it certainly didn't open if that was the one.
Maybe that wasn't it then.
True. It could be borked. So what I could do is what I'm going to try. I'm going to try to... Need to mess with both lanterns now? Lanterns? Are there lanterns in there? Oh, they're hanging from the ceiling. But I can't quite reach those. Wait, what? Oh, that's just spirit font. Wildflower? Wildflower. Oh, that's you, the person. Okay.
Apparently that's a lolly.
How was Norway this time of year? Snowy like the US? Asks Half and Half.
Depends on where.
How about where you live, Bubs? Is it snowy yet?
No.
Damn.
It's kind of rainy.
I think this temple has to be it.
Maybe.
I'll check over here, but I'm pretty sure, like, that feels like that's the right spot. Oh my god. That actually scared me.
I can kind of see why, at least. So that was kind of loud out of nowhere while you were talking. But it didn't scare you, it startled you.
I'm startled. It's in here? No, it's definitely not in here. It's already in here. Oh, they are fonts. It's been so long. You mess with the fonts? Is that how you do it? I could farm this place, to be honest. For 29 XP a pop, that's not very much.
In the necropolis, proceed to the entrance of the fortress in the northeast. Once you near it, a cutscene will begin, which you spy Zoo entering the palace.
Was it not this place? You know what I'm gonna do? Save again. I'm gonna load to see if it just didn't trigger. Yes, the child did turn into a demon. Load game. Because I did notice that some of the missions are actually like bugged to the point where it's like things don't trigger and you have to reload it in order for it to actually trigger. Also, I'm gonna have to mod hands or somebody over on the Twitch thing because we keep getting this fake account commenting like, we want to buy subs, go to this website. Reviewers, and it's like, no.
Lol.
Need to ban it, but every time I go over there, it's like already gone. No, you need to not advertise. Scheme. Yes, you can buy followers, but they're like fake, and how they do it is sweepstake stuff. Like, oh, you enter a sweepstake to do this thing. Like, that's how they get people. Follow. And the idea is that some people will stay, and that sometimes works for some channels, but that's so illegitimate, I just do not want to do it.
What
So
little I streamed on Twitch, I never had problems with that kind of spammers. The only spammers I had was like, oh, come watch me stream instead.
Oh my god, that's such a dick move.
You sure are desperate, aren't you?
Half and half donates $5. I'll done because jump scare. I'll donate because jump scare, I think is what he meant to say. Oh, is this it? This is northeast. No, child, go away. I was clicking on everything to see if it worked.
Can you go further northeast?
Maybe up there, but that's... I don't think it's that.
It did also mention Foxwoman.
Oh, it is here. What the heck?
Oh, there you go.
I wouldn't have thought it would have been this place. This place is the place where the crypt... Oh, no, it's not. Oh, God, I got this place mixed up with the other place. Navigating this game is hard, okay?
It would help if it had a proper map.
His presence here does not damn him, but be on your guard. Many things are uncertain. Oh, good, we get to kill one of our own followers? That'd be grand. Sagacious Zoo, or whatever his name is. Like, he's so pretentious, I don't like him. He's like, mum morality. Now, can I enter this thing?
You have to go up, I guess.
Oh, bub.
Yeah.
Maybe I click on this thing.
I guess so.
Placing the token from the Lotus Assassin's recruiter in a recessed portion of this blessing board causes a barely audible click and the tomb opens. Enter the Lotus Assassin Fortress. Finally! Also, I have to ask, how did he get in there? He's probably, like, behind us. Look, those guys are iconic. I know that because they're on the cover of the game.
Okay, then.
I haven't seen them in the entire game until now.
I was told to expect a new recruit, and you fit the description. Well done braving the necropolis. A troublesome walk, but it weeds out the...
Welcome, Lutus. It goes well. And Bubs is
I
here.
am the Watcher, and this is the fortress of the Lotus Assassin.
Or something.
It was built amid the graves of 1,000 generations, the tomb of the Emperor at its core. Come, I will show you to the Hall of Induction. If you have servants, they will be allowed to accompany you, but you are responsible for them.
I brought my child with me. You're like, okay. Okay.
Formed from the defunct Order of the Lotus Assassins are an extension of the Emperor, as dictated by Death's Hand, and implemented by Grand Inquisitor Gia. Thanks to her direction, we are becoming the face of power in the Empire. The Imperial Army will soon be stationed only at taverns and fish markets. The great Golem army constructed here will spread across the Empire. Our masters will be all
golems,
powerful.
the terracottas.
You will assist if you survive. Weak recruits die.
Why are you telling us that right now? Like, shouldn't you wait till we...
He's an idiot.
Is one of our traitors.
Your trust
He will be your master if you
first.
seek to become an assassin.
No, he has to gain your
He is
trust,
hard,
because you're the main character.
but his knowledge will be invaluable to you.
Does seem that way.
You will find him at the opposite end of the Hall of Induction, near the entrance to the central chambers.
That was a plot dump, Pants. Like, we weren't slowly, gradually given that information. Just like, Terracotta Army, we're taking over. It's like, okay, that was quick.
It might be that they trust whoever is given the means of entering this location.
The far end of the hall.
Seems like a security risk, if you ask me, but sure.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
So does this place belong to Death's Hand or the Emperor? Maybe Mr. Gunn can say who is building these clay men.
Shut up, child.
She looks old.
She does. There's something with her cheeks.
Yes. It's got those, like, really... what's the word? Defined lines.
You know what's funny? When we were working on our first child character in our game, this is actually something we actually had to deal with. Like, and we found that making their faces fat was how we make them look like kids. Fat face.
A lot of children have round faces. Just can't have those defined cheeks.
More
Instead
reading.
start looking like those wrinkles.
Stupid Bioware and their stupid made-up language. Look, we have fresh blood, another soul for the Forge, or a new pet for the Masters. We don't need more competition for attention, so we're going to attack you.
The rise of the golems we
Dragon Age Georgia is doing that's English.
to serve. You are unwelcome.
I only seek to serve the Lotus Essence. Let me pass. We all serve, but those who serve are not all equal. Okay, that's fine. Let me go.
We are losing status to the golem army, and you want to take
Look at those
more
2D
attention
sprites
away
behind
from
him,
us?
the golems.
I think you need to prove your worth.
Bullies will meet the Guardian. Or worse.
Should we prove his worth? No, he can defend it or die.
It's also her mouth. It also makes it look old.
Your masters will not like this. I am an accepted recruit. Accepted, yes, but not tested. If you die here, clearly you are not capable of joining us. We have no need of acolytes that cannot even reach their master. I feel like I'm in the Sith Empire again.
Yeah.
You kill this fool. This is like the same Sith Empire questline from KOTOR was. It already feels like.
To stain my hands, a badge of honor.
Half and half is saying, just out of curiosity, is the VTM campaign happening again? I remember hearing something about it starting back up.
I don't know where you heard that. But to my knowledge, that's not true.
That was probably when it was ending, and we're like, oh, we're gonna pick it up again at some point.
Probably not.
Probably what it's referring to?
Dev keeps going on about it wanting it to be revived, but it's not going to be. To my knowledge, Arch has zero interest in reviving it at the moment.
So there is no discouraging you. You have come to the heart of the assassins, and you already have enemies. Are you certain you are ready for what you will learn here? I don't think the choice is yours anymore. This is my realm, where my demons hide. You will be forced to see them.
What?
You have shown little interest in my warnings, but now you will see.
I think you might be an idiot.
Why did you come here? How did you pass the Watcher? I'm eager to have your help.
Are you? Are you sure you know what kind of person I am? Is anyone so transparent? Are you?
Being edgy.
Go. Your new master is waiting. Secure a place near the heart of the assassins, and you will be near your goal. Grand Inquisitor Xia is key.
Oh no, now I remember the chatter was the chia seeds.
Let's hurry and get out of here. This place holds bad feelings.
There's a golem right there, Bubba.
Do you remember that fad, Kyle?
What fad?
Chia seeds.
Oh my god, those little chia things, yeah. That's dumb.
Such a fad.
It's gone now. Fun fact.
Thank God.
In my basement, I have a gift. That was a chia pet thingy, or whatever it's called, like for planting things.
This is so derpy.
Never opened. Just like I have a bunch of DNA test things that people gave me, like, oh, you want to see what your family is? Like, no, I don't care. It's in the basement. Unopened. Never will be.
I don't know why people give that kind of stuff. It's like, oh yeah, send your DNA to someone.
Dude, send me socks or something. That's more valuable.
It's at least useful.
Takes some time for
They
their
are
eyes
socks,
and skin to
underwear,
adjust. For the first
pants,
few weeks, they're as
shirts,
easy to kill as newborn
clothes.
kittens.
I don't like clothes shopping, so sending me clothes makes me
What
happy.
do you want, Acolyte? We've done our work for the day and don't want to be disturbed. Unless the press is broken, leave us.
What is your purpose here?
We keep the Golem press functioning. Without us, the machines could not keep up the ambitious pace that Grand Inquisitor Gia has set.
Good, so kill you. Like, no!
It takes 2 minds, 2 pairs of hands to control the inner structures of the press. You fools just see the controls. Inside the machines, it is impossibly complex.
Tell me about the Golem Press.
You would not understand the complex balance of gears and sorcery that makes it function. Even flyers are simpler creations.
True. Who built the press?
By the will of the Emperor, Death's Hand had it created.
With parts stolen from some great celestial furnace.
That's nonsense. Not everything our craftsmen create is stolen or gifted from somewhere else. We have the capability on our own.
You're trying to. You don't. Let's go back to my other questions.
And confusing the Chinese with the Mongolians.
Damn. What is your purpose here? Bring it up.
Leave us, Acolyte.
This game does seriously suffer from superfluous dialogue, though.
It does.
It's just not interesting enough.
It isn't. Because the game has yet to really set up the world building. Like, they did. BioWare learned how to create their own world with Mass Effect and Dragon Age.
Yeah, Mass Effect is... I don't feel like much of the dialogue is wasted in Mass Effect.
They don't talk
Dragon
in
Age
circles.
some is.
The latest battalion of golems stand idle because of you. If the production of the Jade golem is delayed again, perhaps your soul will fuel our next attempt. I trust I have made myself clear.
Yes, Master Shin.
I thought so. Do not let anything delay you further. It would be a shame to once more remind Grand Inquisitor Gia how incompetent you are. Yes, an absolute shame.
What do you want? So help me, if you're just some wandering slave, I'll have you butchered to color the clay golems. Wait, no. You are the one I was told to expect. A new recruit. As if I don't have enough trouble watching over the other fools in my care.
I will endeavor to serve as best I can. You will find me a competent assassin, I
You
assure
are no
you.
assassin yet, fool. Despite what you may have achieved
He's mad.
outside. Here we strip you down to nothing and rebuild you as we like. If you survive, then you will be
Pervert.
an assassin. For now, you are a Lotus Acolyte, and your life expectancy is not long.
Nice.
Follow me down to the central chambers when you are ready to begin your indoctrination. Do not keep me waiting. A battalion of golems stand idle.
BioWare also likes to like undercover missions.
They do. They have them in Mass Effect, they have them in everything.
Mm-hmm.
Something about the writers, or the team of writers, just enjoy writing. I mean, it can be interesting. Thing is, if we have characters that are, you know, distinct or visually recognizable and have certain visual indicators, like it would be hard to do stealth missions with characters like that.
I think Dragon Age Origins doesn't really have anything. Like, it's got a couple of like tiny sections, but they're almost throwaway. It's nothing like this with like a whole thing about it.
Damn the heavens for the fools I lead. I am destined to suffer for their incompetence, and I have one man to blame for it. Shin. The old Scorpion had one of his followers shatter a spirit shard during training. There are ghosts everywhere. I've lost 8 slaves and 3 acolytes to them. You, New Blood, get over there and occupy those ghosts until I can get real Lotus assassins to clean them up. Golem production cannot be delayed by this.
He's mean. I can tell already.
Okay.
Go on.
Okay,
It's your
Grandma.
first sacrifice for your new life. I'm sure it will be glorious.
Wonder how long evil people spend waxing and sculpting their eyebrows. Probably very long. It's probably why they're so mad, because it's like, it's probably boring and tedious.
I have no time for me anymore. Earning my eyebrows.
That's funny.
I am devoted to Death's Hand alone.
So how are you enjoying Korriban?
Oh, we're in Korriban? No, I'm kidding. It honestly feels like Korriban. But it's Chinabon. BioWare is one of those companies that they always wanted. Look, they made the Star Wars game. They made the. Actually, the Star Wars game was the only IP they really made, really. And they did the Dungeons and Dragons, but it's always seemed like they always wanted to make their own IP. Also, way more profitable to have your own IP.
It can be. You don't have to pay those atrocious licensing fees. Though I doubt they're that high for D&D, though.
Probably not.
But Star Wars, I can imagine them being high.
Okay. Die.
The Ghost Lord, huh?
He's tough. He's dead now.
I'm the Lord of the Ghosts.
Terracotta Army.
Let me in.
Bink. What's the thing? BioWare. BioWare does stuff. They do stuff a lot. Oh yeah.
They do stuff, yeah.
They're making
Talk about
Mass
happy.
Effect Definitive Edition because they're going to reboot the Mass Effect franchise, which I'm not surprised.
Yeah, no, it's kind of their lost hope at this point.
After Andromeda failed, like the only way to really do it, and it's strategically not a terrible idea, is to remaster the trilogy, launch it, get some sales, try to get people to reinvest interest back into the IP, then
get
launch another title.
newer generations into it too.
Not expect
Yep.
this. It would seem that I have a competent acolyte for once. Interesting.
I was always certain that Mass Effect would not die with Andromeda. It made them too much money.
But you beg a more.
They're not going to let it go. Not without a fight, at least.
Could you be the
Mass
one
Effect 2 and 3 are far too popular for that.
Mm-hmm. It's definitely going to get this another chance. Just hopefully they learn the
It's
lesson
gonna be trash, I imagine.
to not put Team B on the project. That's also true. A lot of people have left
But even
the
the
project.
TM was working on Anthem.
Yeah, Team A made Anthem, and it really shows that they didn't know what they were doing. That game was awful. I am no mere student. I earned my place here.
Your duties would normally include a period of deprivation in a cell until every hint of self and identity was stripped away. It is a draining.
So it's the
brutal
last decent things they made were Mass Effect 3 and Dragon Age 2.
Someone willing to
Those were
risk
the last
everything
games they
on
made that were
service.
actually competently made.
Preserve your intellect. Allow your invention.
Then they
Dragon Age
made
2 had a lot of problems.
Then they made
It's a-
Dragon Age Inquisition and fucking
It's a
Andromeda.
downgrade from Origins, but it's still a decent game on its own. It's just Origins was
Notice
better.
acolytes are utterly expendable. You deserve better.
Ouch. I will serve as needed, Master Gang. So favored students are spared some pain. I agree.
You must operate the soul extractor, past the room where you fought the ghosts. In the coming weeks, you will help swell the ranks of the Empire's glorious Golem army. Golems are fueled by the souls of the dead. The recently dead, it turns out, make far more obedient and powerful golems, especially if brutally killed.
Okay.
We no longer mine the necropolis
That's
for souls
very
that linger near
specific.
the resting place. We butcher slaves instead, and extract their souls into spirit shards. Tonight we require a shard of exceptional quality for a Jade golem that will control the latest battalion of golems. You will oversee this in the extraction chamber.
What's with China and Jade anyway?
I don't know, they're obsessed with it. A simple matter, what else?
You clearly deserve better than the short life of a regular acolyte. Your ability surprised me. Use it to surprise the others as well. Help me gain the power to help you.
Help me help you.
Kill Master Shin, my superior.
Why trust me with this? I've only just arrived.
You are beneath notice.
This
but
is
you have
Korriban, though.
surprising skill.
This is
No one
Korriban.
will suspect you are planning such a thing.
Like,
No one
straight
will
up.
miss you if I have to kill you for refusing.
I think after, like, when did Jade Empire come out? It came out, like, after KOTOR 1 or 2?
I don't remember. But
It's in the
well,
same
maybe
engine, I'm pretty
KOTOR
sure.
2.
If I had to guess, I'd say KOTOR 2 as well.
What does KOTOR 2 have to do with anything, though?
Cannot be as simple as that.
You are perceptive. It is a tricky matter and therefore a good test
There's Jimmy.
for an otherwise expendable acolyte. Your kind die often in the machinations between masters.
Uses big words, but he seems small. He lets
2
others
years
fight.
after KOTOR.
The politics of the Lotus Assassin Order are complicated. It's all right if murder is suspected. So long
After
as it
KOTOR,
proves
before
resolved
Mass
because
Effect.
of incompetence.
1 year after KOTOR 2.
Okay. This was the last
Well,
game they'd
half
pump
a year,
out
actually.
before Mass Effect. They've been working on it simultaneously with 2 teams then.
3 teams, I think, actually.
The biosluts. I'm not certain I want to do your dirty work. How do I go about doing that?
That is your task to figure out, Acolyte. This is a dangerous place. Find a way for him to have an accident that disgraces him. I, of course, must not be implicated. Talk to my acolytes at their stations, in the Golem press room and the Soul Extractor. These are dangerous machines. Find a sharp corner Shin can crack his temple on. Return to me when you have an idea for an appropriate accident. I don't care what it is, as long as there is a corpse for me to gloat over in the end.
We need something funny then. Bye for now.
Remember your tasks, Acolyte. Create a spirit shard in the extraction chamber for the Jade Golem, and find a creative way to kill and disgrace Master Shin. You can also seek training from Acolyte Trainer Guang. I'm sure you are her superior, but she might have something of use to you.
These acolytes block my way, me bub.
Should probably kill them.
They're making golems.
Bogman says that greed is associated with life and vitality in China, which is why they're so into Jade.
Okay. We're basically inside the Starforge.
Yep.
Be careful, fool. One distraction and I could have been crushed. There's one way to get him. When the Jade Golem is done, have a normal spirit shard made and replace this clay golem. The ranks must be full with Jade Golem. When the Jade Golem is activated.
My own demons distract me in this place, but I hold no love for your new master or the master above him. If you kill one, why not 2? Distractions are
Korriban.
the key to weakness in a target. If you look to the future, Master Gong will have his plans come crashing down on him.
There's Korriban. We're just making golems, don't mind me. Wow. Why do they trap their own, like, chest? That makes no sense.
Because they're evil people?
So, you are the new Lotus Acolyte under Master Gong. No one else has reason to be here. He was quick to favor you. New recruits are typically held in isolation. I will instruct you on the use of the Golem Press and Crane. Forming the golems is an honored task that elevates us above slaves and mere servants. Press is simple to use. Using this machine, we can create a legion of warrior golems in a day.
That's a lot of clay men for the Emperor. Or is it Death's Hand? We have to find out which, right?
Do we?
Not
If we are
really.
able to create that many golems, why haven't we?
This is only one step. Here we create husks devoid of energy. Each golem needs a spirit shard to move, and a Jade golem must guide them all. For each shard, a spirit must be reduced to its essence. For a time we used those that lingered near their graves, mining them as if they were silver. No longer. The recently dead make a stronger, more obedient golem, if the death is painful. With a Jade golem guiding them, legions act as one, utterly obedient. The extraction chamber is a far more interesting place to work. The screams over there are music. Here we have only the creaking of clay.
The machine looks dangerous. Have accidents claimed any lives?
You merely saw one as you entered, but they are rare. Falling victim to an obvious danger like a dropped golem or worse, the press, would take a monumental fool. The machines are loud and you can see the operator from anywhere in the room. A past victim of the press suffered more damage after the incident than during it. Reputations are very important in the Lotus Assassin Order. Falling victim to the press would cause a loss in status almost fatal in and of itself.
Talk about the crane. Tell me about different golems.
You do not need to know much. We can make husks right now, but there will be no more spirit shards until the Jade Golem is completed.
You kill people to make shards for golems?
The average citizen of the Empire is worthless.
True.
They're nothing more than cattle. In this, they can at least serve some useful purpose.
This machine looks dangerous. Okay.
I will return.
Beautiful.
What a coward.
The type of golem to be made
Should
is
punish him.
Opening side looks like clay contains of some kind. Seems quite simple. We'll make the clay golem. There's a golem there. And what we'll also do is we'll make another golem. Gasp. I don't need to see this every time though, game.
The game needs to show you though. It just must.
Shut up, you.
You know, despite everything, I can see why people like the game. I can also see why there was no second game.
Yes.
You approach the soul extractor. The assassins want you to create a spirit shard.
Yeah, that's true. It's not like a terrible game or anything. It just lacks
in their brutality now.
a lot of direction.
It wasn't always like this. Fear used to be the primary tactic. Destroy the family of one to ensure the loyalty
Not
of all.
extremely engaging.
Cause chaos, uprisings, close allies turning on each other. Those inclined to betrayal fear it the most. Imagine if you could corrupt the machine and return the chaos of disloyalty the Emperor dreads.
Can I ruin their plans and get what I need? Leonarding, how are you avoiding capture?
I was one of the elite, and before that part of
Gets
the Order
annoyed.
of the Lotus, but I'm still shut out of some places. No matter your motives, helping the assassins harms you. If you corrupt the spirit shard, you can move forward while also crippling their golems. They seek control. There used to be a chance to disobey when the order given was too harsh. The victims pointlessly innocent. Now there is only obedience. There is something chaotic enough to disrupt that. In the elevator room to come, descend to the deepest mine to the oldest graves. Just go. The thieves await you. Remember, the deepest mines. They are closed now for being too troublesome. That is where you...
Okay, bye. Whee!
You must be Master Gong's latest acolyte. I heard there might be a new recruit, but they typically aren't ready for service so quickly. Stripping a will can take time. But Master Gong is known for being generous to those who please him. You must be quite exceptional to be allowed into service so directly.
What is this place? Who are you?
I am a Lotus acolyte like you. My name is unimportant. I have not yet earned the right to have a title. I must prove my worth through service here. This device is the Soul Extractor. It has a loftier name, but we are here to glorify Emperor Sun through Death's hand, not pay tribute to some distant celestial lord. It is mounted on an elevator that reaches deep into the necropolis. Until recently, we excavated bodies to extract spirits that lingered near their graves. The results were unpredictable. Now we use slaves. Freshly killed spirits make the best golems. The more painful the death, the better. The extractor is not gentle.
Nice.
I don't like this machine. It smells like dead things.
Jump child. I'll put you in it. I must make a spirit shard for the Jade Golem.
Then you should select a suitable victim for the procedure. I would recommend one of the slaves on the prison level. Selecting from elsewhere could bring unfortunate results, and I would not wish to see you disgraced so early in your time with us.
I agree.
Use the lever to select a floor, and this platform will move there. You are free to go where you wish, but I would avoid the lower mines. They are restless.
So I believe they are dangerous.
The older tombs have spirits that have festered in their hatred for ages. They are not easily controlled. That is why we use slaves to power the golems now. As well, the mines are simply not stable. Tombs can collapse, so we take care not to move too many golems at once, to avoid shaking the foundations of the fortress.
I want to ask you some questions. No. There's noticeably colder near the extractor. The machine is motionless, as if waiting silently for the next victim or corpse to be placed within. The handle is worn smooth from use. Zhu said to descend to the lowest mine to learn how to use the machine to create a shard that disrupts the Lotus Assassin's plan.
Just step inside.
Prison level. But I kind of want this person to suffer, though, because torture. Okay. Where do I find prison bubs? Prisoners.
I wouldn't know.
Who are you? Some new acolyte?
You seem to be on the right track.
I've seen a lot of your kind. I watch over the slaves you deliver to the extractor. The inevitability of their deaths is amusing. Haven't even earned your markings yet, I see. Master Gong must be getting weak to allow you such freedom already.
I can't allow these slaves to remain here.
You tread dangerous ground, acolyte. Unless you plan to speed their processing in the extractor, you risk being...
Release them, I demand it. Of course, that is what I meant. Keep the cages sealed.
I thought as much.
I want to kill them. I can't allow this to remain here. Okay, come here. I want to sacrifice you.
What do you want? This is no assassin, fool. A Lotus act.
I may try to help you. How many slaves have passed through here?
Hundreds. Thousands.
Good.
I don't know. What did so many...
Why are you here, slave?
I am...
I may try to help you. No, I don't want to help you. How do I feed it to the machine? The machine is hungry, Bubs. It must feed.
Must it?
Must.
What do you want?
The machine looks dangerous. I must make a spirit shard for the Jade Golem.
Then you should select.
Okay, well, how do I select the slave then?
Go talk to a slave?
What do you...
I'd ask you questions. Where does this come from? I can't let slaves.
They come...
Time for you to die. Let me try to help you.
Of course. Good beats bad.
No, it doesn't. You despawned.
You are a long way from...
I don't see a way to actually be able to get them, honestly. I think the game has led me to believe that I could sacrifice them. But I don't
It's possible.
actually have the authority to kill them.
Maybe you have to go down and get someone, I guess. This game poopy head.
Oh my god, it's going quite low. But I don't want to do that. I want to sacrifice innocent people. You're surface mine level. Oh, there are multiple ways to do it. This part, if I remember right. You need to unlock the dialogue option by saying something to the right person. Okay.
Oh
That's
boy.
stupid. I should just be able to do it. Don't make it tedious for me. He thinks that they're still dead here.
What do you want?
This quest is annoying me. Prison level.
That's not surprising.
I just want to put the person in there and kill him.
What do you want? What?
Distractions. I don't know. It just seems like the dialogue doesn't lead anywhere.
What do you...
I can't allow slaves to remain here. Where do these slaves come from? I don't feel like this dialogue leads anywhere.
Maybe it's not him you have to talk to.
This is stupid.
Probably better off just getting a spirit or whatever you're supposed to get down.
This is a pain in the ass.
So then you won't have to talk to people.
Have you tried asking about accidents in the machine yet?
What do you want?
No. I want to ask you some questions. I must make a spirit shard. Tell me about the Lotus Assassins and our leaders. I want to ask about the extractor and spirit shards. How does the extractor function? Who made the extractor? Do corpses still have souls? You store slaves here?
Only on the prison. Much of the surrounding.
How does the extractor function? What about the question? I must make a Jade spirit. Let's see. Are they dangerous? I want to ask another question. Low assassin leaders, tell me about Death's Hand. We already did this. Gia, Fortress. I want to ask about other questions. Tell me about the low assassins. Asked all three. I've asked all three things. Just let me kill them.
What do you want?
I want some questions. I can't allow these slaves to remain here. At least I might demand it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna kill him, and then I'm gonna put him in. I mean, I don't have any other choices, to be honest. Good night.
After it's time for early sleep, so good night, half and half.
You have given us a chance.
No, I won't put you in the extractor.
You have given. We are free.
Ahmad, I heard.
Get there on your own. I will remove the guard when I'm done with the extractor. Get there on your own. I've done enough for you.
It's terrible, Cal.
Just one of you can't. This is terrible.
Then
They'll be safe, right?
let's.
This is stupid.
What is this? Who opened the slave cells?
I literally had no choice.
Fight!
Vermin!
Hey.
Go away. I'm disappointed. And my day is ruined. So we're gonna go to the deepest level then.
Is your disappointment immeasurable, Kyle?
It is immeasurable.
Good.
That was dumb. I hated it. It's like, yeah, no, I just want to put a slave in the machine. It's like, no, you gotta talk, and I talk. And I talk. And it's like, we're not gonna do it.
But talking, Kyle.
It's so stupid.
It's the thing you do in RPGs. Apparently to the extreme sometimes. Despite it leading nowhere.
All the dialogue in this game leads nowhere.
Tombs hold malevolent spirits.
Shut up. I don't care what you have to say. If you think you're powerful, that's bullshit.
Alleged Roblox is removing the oof sound.
Why?
So that they can charge people for having it back.
That's terrible.
It's actual garbage.
That's dumb. Did I win?
Did you win, Kib?
I don't know. This is dumb.
I'm sure nothing interesting is going to happen, so I'm going to get water. Burp.
Yeah, you're fine. I'm getting water. Oh my god. What now? Is it over here? Is it something I'm missing? Probably. No, I want to go up, game. Why are we going down? Why are we going down when we're already at the bottom level? Game, you're not very well made, are you? Main level, Christ's sake. Oh boy. Finally, fuck. That was awful. Alright. That was terrible. Now that's over. Thank God.
Oh,
Here, remember me? I welcomed you in the hall when we first arrived. Well, I said I wasn't through with you. I've got numbers on my side now. I don't care. It's more of you want to die than my hand with some be it. Dead. Dead. Thank God. Alright. Now we waddle back.
Did I miss anything interesting, Kyle?
Nope, you missed absolutely nothing of interest.
Am I shocked?
No.
Okay.
Measure will
I
be
figured.
disgraced if killed by the Golem Press. I have the start of a for the Jade Golem.
Yes, I am aware. When you have finished your other... I will...
Measure will be disgraced if killed by the Golem Press.
An interesting idea. It has happened before, and the victim was certainly considered a fool for letting it occur. You may as well try and drop one of the golems on him. He would never be so distracted as to enter the press. We are Lotus assassins, after all.
Now we'll kill him and put him in there.
Possibility. But Shin does not leave the inner chambers often, only to inspect the new slave shipments arriving. You would have the hall cleared of all.
Blah, 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 blah. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Let's keep it non-lethal for now.
Whamp. Dead.
Well, you would appear to have more than a passing knowledge of...
Yes, you were. I knew this acolyte was something special, but I didn't think my trainer would be made to look like a fool. You, New Blood, you will be the trainer now. When I am promoted, you will train all my acolytes.
Nice.
You, assist him if you can even do that.
It would seem that you have taken over my duties. I will still serve as an advisor, as Master Gong ordered. There are
You weren't much of a trainer. I will be far better.
In truth, I did not like being a trainer.
Doesn't make me mad. Can I kill you? I don't care. Blah, 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 blah. Can we lure the dude to the thing and...
But not too...
Blah, blah.
I will make certain nothing goes wrong during our bout.
Don't...
Come on, game. Lol, there's a friggin' demon thing there. I think she's dead. Thank you for taking me out of the room, game. Appreciate it. Friggin' A-bib.
Are you having fun?
Nope.
Why? Everyone said this game was great.
Do you...
I'll be ready soon enough. You can wait for now. I'm ready, come Faye. See how skilled you are. I'm gonna kill every single one of them.
It's very reminiscent of KOTOR. Except at least KOTOR has a Star Wars setting.
It does. Which backs it up. He's dead.
You killed Kai Feng?
Such insolence will not go.
But...
Okay, I'll kill you, I guess. Oh, no, I guess he got away. Noise. Bam, 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 bam. Waddling around, doing nothing, getting nowhere.
Unlike in Star Wars, this universe is kind of super uninteresting.
It's tasteless.
Lotus Acolyte of Gong, we must make an example of you.
The Masters do not care whether acolytes live or die, so it is up to us to avenge the deaths of our fellows.
Okay.
We will not.
Dragon Age is basically a bit of a D&D ripoff, but it's got something going for it.
I would never move directly against me. If you have a...
Your death will...
Murder hoboing my way to victory.
You know, The one thing Dragon Age Origins did right, it made elves really seem like the bitches they are. Because elves are bitches.
There.
And Dragon Age Origins did that right.
That was an impressive display, Acolyte. I've never seen Shin's attendants so handily dismissed.
The Dragon Age has the Darkspawn. Yeah, they're basically
Master
orcs and
Shin's
goblins,
enemies
though.
are probably very impressed with your actions. I can only speculate, of course.
I think Mr. Gong's a jerk.
I need to heal. But where does one go to replenish chi, Bib? When one has no chi.
You'd have to find one of those fountains.
This is a problem with this game's mechanics.
Yeah, there should be some passive regeneration.
It's completely reliant on
or
arcade.
even potions.
I don't have items or consumables.
Ketchup says that Dragon Age should have a hate boner for elves. Still remember the City Elf Star. City Elf Star is great.
I don't have time to talk to new recruits. Don't waste my time.
Well, better save, otherwise I'll be dead. Hopefully the other room has healing. I think the other room does, but I have to do this, otherwise I move so slow because I'm wounded.
Which is also annoying. Especially since you can't heal easily if you're out of chi.
Yep. Thank gosh.
There we go. Spirit Font.
I have been healed.
Good.
Proud of you.
Did the bare minimum. Wow.
Managed to live another day.
Wow, bare minimum. Wow. Holy shit. Wow.
Yes, Acolyte? Why?
Where's Shin? I don't even know. Is Shin up here? Is that Shin right there?
Maybe.
What do you...
I need to relieve you, your post. You must leave this room.
Is that so? If you bring an order from Master Gang, I will relent.
Master Gang would rather not be associated with what I'm planning. Your position depends on Master Gang's. I can raise him if there are no prying eyes.
I see. The ways of the Order are mysterious and brutal. If an opening is created away from witnesses, all of us under him will benefit. I understand. I will tend to the golems that are being readied for the Jade Golem's command. I do not think I will be able to return to this room today. But a thought occurs to me. If one opening raises us all, 2 openings will raise us further. If something were to befall the good master...
Is that a sexual innuendo?
Just something you might want to ponder.
Now what? Like, this game it boils down to, like, now what? Like, what now?
Mm-hmm.
Do I go back? Where do I go? Nobody knows. There's no clear direction. I've been convinced to leave a station.
To succeed, everything must be in place. The hall cleared of all witnesses, the press operator distracted, and the slave shipment stopped outside in the necropolis. When all 3 of these are completed, Shin will be... If you manage
you
to
need
do
the
it,
slave
I
shipments.
will let you present the spirit shard.
So where are the slaves? Is that out up here? Probably where those other group of people are standing. Probably where those people were sitting on the left. These might be the slavers. And who are you, an acolyte, not even in robes yet? Go sweep up after the golems. I have my own silver. You are not above personal sales, are you? Is it wise to dismiss me? If I ask to see your goods, show them. I won't ask twice. Blah, 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 blah. I need this all cleared. Move to another room. I could just kill you. Anyone here could kill me, but I am too valuable. Besides, there are witnesses over there who would tell your masters you would be punished. Pain, threats, and the unimaginable, imaginative. Blah, blah, blah. What if I compensate you for some silver? How much silver? 2 silver. Are you serious? Okay, 1,000. Go away. Wasting my time. Blah 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 blah.
Just a roadblock for progress.
What preparations have you made?
It's not even a roadblock. Speed bump.
Ukir sitaka wuwir, wosayir yufraun. No, no! This isn't right! Destroy them!
Okay, I have no idea why I'm killing you, but you're gonna die.
You saw nothing of this. Nothing. I have to continue my research
Nothing.
before Gia knows of my failure. Oh, I know it can work.
Okay, bye. Two more people yet remain, Bib.
What do you want now, Acolyte? Unless the press is damn...
I need everyone out of the hall.
That isn't...
Let's go back to my other questions. I need everyone out of the hall. Never mind. You test my patience. This was not a request. Bah, gang wanted you moved out, but I'll just kill you.
So...
Bam, 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 bam,
Slap, slap,
bam,
whap, whap. Slap away, little Kibs, slap away.
This part just drags bubbles.
It really does.
Good, they're dead. Is there anyone...
Ketchup thinks you're being belligerent.
Is he saying things?
Yes. He's calling you a fool.
All he said is still remember the city elf start.
That's not where he said it, though.
He said in DMs.
He's talking behind your back, Carl. He's calling
Wow.
you stupid.
Fucking ketchup. Little conniving snake.
He's spewing venom into my ears.
Yes. Master Shin will be inspecting them when they arrive, but there is no sign of them yet. Perhaps they were delayed in the necropolis.
In the necropolis? Is it like out here or something? I don't even know.
Yes, somewhere, maybe. Kinda.
Game is so vague. It's like, perhaps they were delayed, I don't know, somewhere. Go look for it. Go wander around for an hour. It's like, okay.
Yeah, go wander around aimlessly.
If they're not there, then they're not anywhere else. I sincerely hope this game's content does not have much more to offer.
Yeah.
The sooner it is over, the better.
The sooner you can move on to a more fun game.
Pretty much. This is just archaic and uninteresting. Like KOTOR 2, yeah, it's archaic, but like I'm actually looking forward to it.
KOTOR 2 at least has some interesting writing going for it in certain areas.
I have serious questions for what was BioWare even thinking with this game. Like, what was the goal here? Because I can't even figure that out.
I'm not even sure there was a goal here.
It's like, what is the purpose of this game? Like, what is this game even? Like, you shouldn't be at the point where you ask yourself, like, what am I doing here? This world feels like hollow. crap, I meant to ask about slave shipments. Perhaps they're not often late, unless delayed spirits outside. The Acropolis, outside in the Acropolis, she makes. That doesn't help me with anything.
Yes.
All's clear witnesses.
Yes, you were a little blunt in your treatment of the Mold Masters. If you manage to discredit Shin in death, I will try to disguise the loss of such useful assassins. To succeed, everything must be in place. The hall cleared of all witnesses, the press operator distracted, and the slave shipment stopped outside in the necropolis. When all three of these are...
Outside in the necropolis, so it's somewhere outside. God only knows where.
Somewhere. Well, they didn't say outside, it's just a matter of where outside.
Desu claims that things speed up.
Yeah.
Desu, you claim a lot of things. Have you guys tried Pathfinder yet?
This game could use more combat to pad the game out instead of dialogue.
The dialogue's bad. It's gotten to the point where it's like most of the things they either say nothing or what they say is like the same thing everyone's already told me.
Mm-hmm.
Like people talk in circles in this game. That's the problem with this dialogue, and that's hard to like write, because in real life people do kind of talk in circles somewhat, because not everybody's aware of the things you've talked about or already know about. But in a game, you kind of have to write with the assumption that they don't just keep regurgitating the same lines over and over and over again.
Yep. This game kind of feels like talking to my grandmother.
Just talking in circles. I'm hoping it's up here.
Very old at this point.
Thank God it's right here.
She's not senile.
You
But
there.
conversations
Stand
do go in
aside,
circles.
or risk the ire of the Lotus Assassins. These prisoners must be delivered to the fortress to be inspected by Master Shin. I will not allow you to make me late.
Do you recognize one of your own? Stand down.
I don't know your face. You don't even bear our markings. State your intent before I end this encounter.
I'm an acolyte. I will deliver the slaves to gain favor.
A mere acolyte will steal my work to gain favor? What are you? One of Gong's little children? I serve Master Shin, and I do not take orders from acolytes.
You do now. Intimidation. Do not question me. Charm. 2 allies of moderate influence are stronger than one alone.
You fail to
Ah!
Poor Kib.
Bit. Oh my gosh.
Who has better writing than this game, Kyle?
What?
TNG. Why don't you stream that instead?
Yes. No loose ends left behind.
Master?
Poor
Please,
Carl.
we just want to leave this place.
This is too important. They must die.
No! We must fight! We've traded one villain for another!
You did. Now I kill all of you. Well, you can fight back, you friggin' cowards. Granted, you're terrible at it. I do how I like the little demon girls getting evil. Nice. We left no survivors.
Good.
See, that is the part of Jade Empire that actually has charm, though. Like, some of the evil stuff you can do in this game is so outlandishly just evil, like comic book style, that it's almost it's actually charming.
Mm-hmm.
They should have focused on that more. Oh, the outlandishly absurdity of the evil things you can do is what makes it great. That's the parts I actually like about this game.
It has some things going for it, but I really don't see why people talk so fondly of it.
You know, the universe itself isn't particularly deep.
Air Force is asking, have you guys tried Pathfinder yet?
Bub says.
Mm-hmm.
And where are my attendants? Delays and laziness will be repaid in blood. No one disobeys the orders of Shen.
Kingmaker would have a lot of reading. So a lot of that dialogue is not voice acted.
You?
Because that's
You
expensive.
are Gang's new acolyte. I see what is happening here. You think to promote your master by threatening me. You are bold, but foolish. You thought to make me vulnerable by killing my attendants and emptying the hall? A miscalculation. I am a favorite of Grand Inquisitor Jia. You will die.
Okay, so much for like the whole retarded plan thing. And we just killed him straight up anyways.
That was bound to happen anyway.
See how tough these things really are, bub. Okay, I don't like it.
Tougher than you thought.
Yeah.
Did someone underestimate them, Kib?
But, well, we put them there. It ended the same. It made dying sounds.
A terrible tragedy has reached my ears. Our respected Master Shin has met his end in a rather embarrassing fashion. I came quickly after hearing of his stumble. Perhaps it was the cold of the sanctum that made him careless and dulled his senses. Open the press. Unfortunate. I will make certain he's dead, but not from too close. I don't want to share his tragically foolish fate. Yes, quite dead. How unfortunate.
Beautiful.
We should honor our fallen comrade.
Dead is the way it should
I
be.
am distracted by thoughts of who will take his place. I think the choice is obvious.
So, Carl, would you do Pathfinder Kingmaker? That would take forever.
No, it'd be a terrible idea.
Hello?
Bob should do it.
Why? No, I don't wanna.
I
Why would it
killed
be a
both
terrible idea, Kyle?
Because it would go on forever.
Yeah, but isn't that fun?
Well, Bubs, we killed both of them. Bubs, we're murderers. Oh yeah, we did level up. That's true, chat. That's true.
Don't worry, Kyle. Kingmaker is totally worth it when you get to the end. It's so much fun.
You're lying to me, Bubs.
It's so much fun, Kyle.
Bubs, you're lying.
You must believe me.
Bubs, I pre-believe.
It's so well designed. It's not a fucking just terrible adventure path whatsoever.
You're lying to me, babe.
The Wild Hunt is fair and balanced, Kyle. I don't know what you're talking about.
You are nearing your goal. Grand Inquisitor Jia keeps many secrets in the inner chambers. Enough to appease the princess and earn your way to the palace. But you
Ketchup says, "Hey Kibs, I hear Dawn of War 3 got better."
Good. Then Ketchup will honor us by playing it. He's like, yes, master.
I also heard that Eternal Crusade got better.
It did. Someone tell Arch.
You know that Master Li tried to stop his brother and failed. I was not there to witness that, so I only have the details that you are aware of yourself. Hui in Tian's Landing told you that in response to that act, Master Li's wife was condemned to death. She was with child at the time. This I know for certain. I was there. I was one of the elite ordered to kill Master Li's family.
This doesn't sound right. You wouldn't do something so mean, would you?
That's remarkable. A mission. Go on. What's the point of
It
this?
shows the depths to which even principled men will sink if the order comes from high enough. If you don't want to listen, fine. I will keep my secrets.
He's mad.
Heed a simple warning. If your enemy begins to look familiar, it's not because they are changing. It took me a long time to learn that. I have little use for morals, but honor? I have seen what you will face. Seen his power. I ran once. I hope for your sake you have not shaken my resolve.
I love honor. It's such a vague, abstract term.
It is.
That just means different things to different people. I love it.
Different things to different people and cultures, too. It's hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, where are all the commanding officers? Everybody's fucking
You
dead.
there. You are Master Gong's new Lotus Acolyte, correct? Master Gong has kept Grand Inquisitor Jia waiting for too long. Where is he?
He's dead. I apologize on behalf of my master. He is dead. Master Gong and Master Shin have resolved their differences poorly.
Fools. They had more important things to do than worry about their personal stations. My station is at risk if Jia does not get her Jade Golem.
As he worries about his personal station.
You were Gong's acolyte?
Steve out to Delvon. Is Bob's feeling better? I mean, I'm not
Since
dead
your
currently.
master is dead, you may present it in the ritual.
I have the spirit shard now.
Bring it to the doors
It's gonna
of the
be
inner
on and
chamber.
off.
Finish
Don't worry
whatever
about it.
business you have in this place. Grand Inquisitor Jia may alter your duties.
It's a polite way of the game telling you you can't go back after this. God damn it.
There you are.
Stiffy says, Bobru Chansiku? Yes, chronically, in fact.
Bub's is dying. Feel bad for Bub. Hashtag F.
Okay.
Bub. But whatever, I hate Kib now.
Preparations are complete. The Spirit Shard is prepared, thanks to the skills of our newest Lotus Acolyte.
B for Bub.
You are very fortunate to be welcomed so quickly into the heart of our order. Grand Inquisitor Jia will be pleased with you. Now, we must complete the ritual. A score of clay golems stand idle without a focus. This Jade Golem will awaken them all, direct them as one. Insert
X-type's
the
on.
Spirit Shard.
Nice.
Let this legion of immortals give glory to our masters. What? What is wrong? I command you. I demand that you obey.
What is the meaning of this? Who has corrupted this Jade Golem? It is linked to a legion of warriors that now run mad. The Foundation will crumble. Who are you? Wait, I can sense it on you. You are the one. You carry the other pieces of the amulet.
My character's dumb expression.
Greatest apologies, Grand Inquisitor Jia. This new acolyte has corrupted the ritual.
Fool! So blinded by petty schemes that you cannot see a threat in our midst? You are worthless! And you, hidden in plain sight like your master, you caught us unsuspecting but not unprepared. Who are you to think you could enter our lair so easily?
That's when
I'm
your
Boo-Boo.
bio is smarter than you.
I'm a spirit monk. I must stand against the Emperor. Cringe. I am a simple student searching for his master. It doesn't matter what I am. I will defeat you. I am a weapon of vengeance. I seek the head of death's hand.
Doesn't
Defeat
matter
us?
who we are.
No.
Doesn't
We
matter,
are
it's just
well
our plan.
insulated against your kind. Whether an invader, a conspirator, a traitor, we survive by seeing the enemy in everyone. That is why Death's Hand stands at the forefront of the assassins. He draws attention, diverts criticism while the Emperor solidifies his power. You are like every other simpering peasant that has graced our dungeons. What did any of them contribute to the glory of our age before the Emperor dared to make something of them? That is the beauty of what Sun Hai has done. He has taken the raw material of the Empire and extracted something useful.
Nice. That's what I wanted to see.
Mm-hmm.
For every magistrate that objects, or peasant that asks questions, another golem is forged, an army undying. But through all this, a threat remained, a traitorous sibling and a hidden protege. We did not know a face or a name, but we knew what they would need. The amulet, its pieces spread like petals to the wind. You have caught a few, but you are far from your peak, and not every golem was linked.
Why is she telling you all of this anyway?
I don't know. Keep telling me all these plans.
Goodbye, spirit monk. I will inform Death's Hand of your passing.
I'm a cliche villain. I will leave before you're dead.
Mm-hmm.
Now I will leave too. Goodbye. Oh, we can't leave.
Poor demon.
Poor demon form. Wow, these things are embarrassingly weak.
Indeed.
Wow. Alright, well her plan failed miserably to stop us.
It's almost like the golems are useless. You better go to kick a tiny jar.
You are strong, but you do not know real power. Our strength lies in preparation. We have warriors across the Empire.
What does
and
that
other
even
Jade
mean?
golems that are not corrupted.
Don't worry about
You
it.
have diminished us,
Okay.
but it is not
I won't.
a mortal wound. Death's Hand will be here soon. You will be my gift to him, drawn as you were by your precious amulet. Live or die, the will of the Emperor be done.
You mean Winnie the Pooh? Like, no! My Emperor! Oh, I'm stunned. Whoa. Horse demon form.
Your mother form.
Come on, die. Good. Painfully annoying. We slew her in battle. Noise.
She's dead.
So much for Granny, indeed. He just feels the storm.
Granny Rags was turned into frags.
Iconic evil looking dude.
Mm-hmm.
Behind
you! Ugh. Whee.
He's too powerful.
I can't quite tell if the screen is supposed to be shaking or if it's just the Discord thing.
It's supposed to be shaking.
Okay. It's hard for me to tell.
Nice.
You knew you could not
I approve.
Just a few seconds.
Damn. That guy's name I forget is dead.
Well, this is certainly an interesting
Chan Chan.
predicament.
I do like how Child
Let's
has become
see how
evil.
well you extricate yourself from this one.
Child has become very evil.
As it should be.
Ow. Like I've killed their entire army. I'm just saying. That's what I feel.
I think you're right out at this point.
Like, I don't remember, like, besides that one other guy that maybe is dead in the rubble, which he probably isn't because he didn't show his death, because of course not.
He's not dead.
He, like, everything feels like there's, like, no more baddies left.
Well, this is certainly an interesting.
Don't worry, there'll be more.
Let's
Queuing.
Noise.
It's time for Kib Man to Reeve Man.
Noise is golden, mate. Oh, mate, he's invincible in my powers, bub. Oh, no.
You always got the horse demon toggling that uses no chi.
Alright, I'll just restock. Give me my demon stuff. There we go. Tastes like blueberry. I bet it does.
It might.
It's blue. Therefore it's blueberry. Ba 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 ba.
Ba 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 da. Ba ba da ba. Ba 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 ba. Manamana.
Wow, look, we did it, Bib. We did it. There's that one guy by the entrance. He might have left, though.
It might be gone now, indeed.
There's one.
A lowly acolyte walks away. You should have died beside your master, preventing the escape of whoever did this. Unless you had a role in it. Destroy them to be sure.
At least there's some semblance of reasoning with that one.
Mm-hmm.
Bonk. Yeah. Bonk, bonk. Freaking stop blocking.
Another walk through the graves. But be wary, the ground has shifted. Yes, I sense a number of spirits have been disturbed.
Nice.
No boy. Well, at least you get more combat now, I guess. Saying that this game needed combat to pad out the gameplay instead of terrible dialogue.
Yes.
There you go, here's combat. Slap.
Ah!
Slap. You know what's great, Carl?
What?
It's been over 4 hours for a while.
Fine. Need to complete the story arc, which is basically.
Yeah, that's why I
over.
haven't really said anything until now. Because we've been so close to completing it, Kyle. So close.
I certainly hope so.
So far.
Dead. Good to save. This way is quicker. Ba, ba, ba. Look at that, bub. We're channeling.
Do you really want to, though? Do you really want to be in China Land?
Yeah. Totally.
I don't believe you.
Bonk.
My style is mastered.
That's cringe.
Okay, then.
It's like, I'm best warrior.
The best around. Nothing's ever gonna keep you down.
God damn. We are closer to the heart of the enemy. The others will want to know about this. We should return to the flyer. Are we?
Well, I guess you are now.
So, your lost sheep, Sagacious Zoo, returned to save you. I didn't think he had the nerve.
That's because people are nothing but tools to you.
My dear little Dawnstar, I'm a princess. People bow to me. That
Wow, you
is
just
the way
told everyone you're
things
princess.
are. Of course, many things are not as I thought they were, if what we learned from Gia is true.
No one says you were smart, okay, Kyle?
This is it. We just forget what Zoo did and move on. That's it. Who's Zoo?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the other loser. The evidence. Yes, your father is behind it all.
I know what you found and what the implications of it are. The Emperor himself ordered the golems constructed, and the workers were stolen from their homes. By the water dragon's mercy, they are enslaved until they die, and then trapped within the golems. I have seen the proof. But how can it be true?
He has taken our master, killed our friends. What if assaulting the water dragon is true too? He must be stopped.
No! I will not believe it! We have to go to the palace and give him the chance to explain.
My concern is the palace, Master Lee. Finally, everyone, get ready. If we confront him, it may not end peacefully.
Good, good.
You will see. This is trickery from Death's hand. Or someone else.
There was more. Zoo said that he was behind the group that killed Master Lee's family.
Well, I certainly see why he would keep that a secret.
He must have felt very guilty about it. Perhaps that is why he shadowed us for so long. Even in the swamps, he must have wanted to make amends.
What do you mean? He didn't even know that
That's all
Master
very
Lee was
sad,
there.
But it changes nothing. Our immediate concern is my father. I will guide you to the palace.
Noise.
We must be on our guard. Is there another way to reach the palace?
X claims that it's hard to believe Bioware made this. Not
Is
really.
it X? I don't know what made you think. I'm just kidding. Yeah, it is kind of hard to believe it.
I'm not having a hard time believing it.
This is early BioWare. Early era BioWare was kind of hit or miss. Like KOTOR really hit,
Has
right?
a lot of similarities with KOTOR.
Yes, it does. It's just it's not nearly as well done as KOTOR was. Hey, take care of some business. Let's go to the palace now.
My father has much to answer for. I know he will explain everything, And if Death's Hand is there, I'll have some words for him as well. Kang, those flags that I gave you, the ones with the royal seals, mount them on your pile of scrap and let's go. I don't want to waste any more time.
Yes, ma'am, no argument. Garish flags to stop the turrets. Just no yelling while we fly. The space is small and it echoes loudly. Yes, Princess, at your word.
Evade, because the combat sections are special. KOTOR is kind of a special game if you've never played it. Knights of the Old Republic is what the full name is, in case you're not fully aware of it. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2.
No, only 1.
Why not 2?
2 is Obsidian.
Oh, 2 is made by a different company. Oh, yeah. I didn't even think about that, babe. Right. BioWare only made the first one.
That they did. That's a lot of similarities to this game. In terms of the writing. My Dragonfleet.
We must hurry to my father. This entrance allows me to come and go as I please. There are no guards or sentries here to hinder us. Wait, someone is coming. It seems this entrance is no longer as disused as I believed.
Princess Leon, what are you doing here? And dressed like that? I'm sorry, Princess, but Death's Hand ordered this area sealed and...
That is of no concern to me. My father's will is law, and it is to him that I will speak. Stand aside.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you pass. Please, Princess. There are Lotus assassins throughout the tunnels with orders to attack all who enter.
You dare disobey my order? You force my hand.
Princess?
We must reach the throne room
Dead.
unopposed. He will wake in a few hours.
She
Shall we go?
murdered
Our
him.
meeting with my father can't come soon enough.
Good. It may be too late. Why should you lead? They obviously know your secrets. Maybe we should seek another path.
This man was more concerned with my safety than keeping me out. No alarms have been raised. We are still secure. You go ahead, but only take one other with you. The rest should guard the rear and
Yes,
only
game. I
fight
know
if
we only
needed.
take one at a time to
I do
begin.
not want a full war
Yes.
within these sacred walls. I would prefer to be
Like,
upfront,
I'm going
but
to
if not,
justify
I
the
will catch up
mechanic
if
we
there's
have in
anything
place.
important to say.
Like,
Come,
you
let's
don't even
go.
need to at this point.
Yeah, you need to. That is literally a throwaway line. Okay, we'll save here, and the next stream we will, I don't know, fight the Emperor, save the Emperor, kiss the Emperor,
Something.
Get laid with the Emperor. I don't know.
Getting laid would be nice.
Oh, I don't know about the Emperor. He's an old man, and he's no, 2 problems. He's a man, he's old. My character's dude. Actually, is Lu Bu gay? Would he
Not really, but he could be, I guess.
For the right price.
Exactly.
Yeah. So he's a man whore. Got it. Either way, that'll ramp up today's stream. So until next time, boy.
Bye, Cal.
Bye, bub. Oh, crap. These are the things we make because we make these things for a reason.
Do we?
We do. We do.